Howdy. I'm a cowboy. I mean, I'm not, but I'm a cowboy. Ow. Oh shit, am I robotic? Uh. I nearly gave away that I'm no human for a second there. Howdy, everyone. I need to stop hearing myself in my ear because it's on a slight delay and it's gonna drive me insane. How is everyone doing? First things first. How you doing? Second things second. I believe that Stitch asked for something. Stitch, I see you've asked the council a very important question right now. Bed, wed, behead. Makoto, Hajime, and Nagito. This is an important question, you see. The council have deliberated long and hard for weeks on this. The answer may surprise you. What is the answer? They're still deliberating. Now here's the thing. These are the Danganronpa characters. The council have deliberated. Here's our answer. Now, the council have passed on justifications for each of these decisions, if you wish to hear them. Their justifications as they've handed it over to me.
Oh, $20. I wanted a peanut. $20 can buy many peanuts. Explain how. Money can be exchanged for goods and services.
That was... God damn it, crowds, the absolute perfect timing. Thank you, crowds, for the $20. Yeah, that's my $20 alert on stuff. As I was saying, the council has stated, bed Hajime because. Okay, spoilers for Danganronpa 1 and 2, obviously. But Hajime has a dark side to him. He was a follower of Junko, so he must know some things. Hi, crowd. Thanks for the $7.25. Hajime got that hair wood. Also, his hair is a little bit wild. He has a streak to him. So I was like, there'd be something interesting there. Nagito dependable. The man just oozes hope. You know what? You get a marriage with that man. It'll either be like Mr. and Mrs. Smith, or it'll be the best goddamn wedding of your life. Either way, that's gonna be interesting. Makoto, he's bland. Makoto's like he's not really interesting. Makoto's just there. He just exists. He's a plank of wood. It's like, it's okay. You know what you're getting. Makoto is the pancakes of Danganronpa protagonists. You know what you're getting. You're not really going to get anything special. But it's also not going to be terrible. It's just going to be kind of bland. Which, you know, sometimes bland is good. But, you know, I don't want pancakes. That's just me. I'm not a pancakes fan. I mean, I do like pancakes, but I don't want to marry them. Hi, crowds. Thanks for $10. Thanks for $10. Hi, crowds. Thanks for $10.
Stream Deck, let's go.
And $35. Yes, don't fuck pancakes, please. Yeah. So, I woke up this morning to a lot of weird alerts. I wake up sometimes after having really weird dreams. Here, while I remember my weird dream I had last night, I'll tell you. Nuclear winter had happened. Well, no, it was about to happen. And then mysteriously, weird signals were bouncing across the world, and for some reason,
Stream Deck, let's go.
thanks for $3.50. Congrats. I now see what you were trying to activate. So apparently, for some reason, I was the only one traveling around the world to look at these signals, and the signals turned out to be ancient civilization nuclear bombs. Don't ask me how that makes sense. It doesn't. It's a dream. And for some reason, as I went around, there was another company or group or whatever trying to kill me because they wanted the nuclear bombs, because they were like, no, we want to hold all the nuclear bombs because we're cool. And I'm like, but they're nuclear bombs. And then I woke up after the second one. I think the first one was in Panama. I've never been to Panama. I don't even know what Panama looks like. I just knew it was Panama. So, the reason why I have the donation goal up is because when I woke up, I looked on Amazon because I was like, oh fuck, Black Friday stuff, sweet. I love Black Friday. I don't. I didn't give a shit about Black Friday most of the time. But I saw the fucking Stream Deck I'm wanting on sale, and I'm like, fuck. I'm really tempted to get it, but I'm like, I don't know if I can justify it. And I'm like, okay, I'll put a donation goal up for today, and if I get a fairly decent way across with it, then I'll say fuck it and actually get a Stream Deck. I say this because what happened was I saw this, and then the other thing I saw, which was equally as important, I was scrolling through the sales, and then I saw this, which is the kitty litter that we get, and I'm like, oh fuck, the kitty litter's on sale. And I sent it to my partner, and he was just like, I just bought 3 of them. I just saw it, you sent it to me, I just saw it, and I couldn't resist. I bought 3. We're having a great day today. We got kitty litter up the fucking wazoo. Stinkmaster's gonna shit for days now. These are massive, by the way. They're 14 pounds. He's gonna shit like a king. Oh. Well, that's why that donation goal is up there, just because I was like, you know what, because I've been meaning to try and get a Stream Deck for so long, but they're so expensive and I can never justify the price, but it's like, because usually they're not even $400, usually they're like $500 for me. So like, back down to $400, and it's like, but, oh, now it's $300, and I'm like, the temptation. There's temptation there now. I don't like temptation. Yeah, it's exactly on stage. It's so fucking much money. Keely to run at 60 FPS since this performance? Yes, it actually does, but it's only at 720p 60 FPS. But that's okay, you know? That's okay. Speaking of okay, number of the day. It rhymes! That means it's good. Here we go for today's number. As reminder, David Lynch doesn't do it anymore. Well, he does. We just pretend he doesn't. Because he does NFTs now. Moment of silence. Moment's over. Here we go. 10 balls. Each with a number. Numbered 1 through 10.
You have committed felonies.
Hey, crowds. It's alright. We don't snitch here. We don't snitch here. So long as the felonies, you know, aren't, you know, hurting someone. But if it's something like perjury or, you know, tax evasion, we won't snitch. I have sold NFTs without reporting to the IRS. Get 'em, boys! Get 'em! Hey, the 2 federal agents that are watching this stream, get 'em. Swirl the balls! Pick a number! Oh fuck, it's a number we haven't gotten before. Because the number is 1. Goddamn. 1. You say rigged, I say tomato. You don't even think you've seen David pull a 1? Goddamn. That's because 1's too low for him. If he's selling an NFT, he wants that high price. It's so depressing. It's so depressing to see one of the people that I look up to falling so low. I mean, at least, you know, it hasn't come out that he's, you know, an awful person or sexually abused someone yet, because, you know, life is changing forever.
Hello, it's me Brian Dog from Family Guy. I am currently in need of a lot of medical assistance because I just got hit by a car.
Okay, Brian, I'm just putting this out there. Wait, I gotta go. Brian, look out!
Anyway. Okay. I thought my phone was ringing for a second. Nope, it was just an alarm that I set. Why is it so quiet? Oh, that's right, I forgot this game goes quiet for some fucking reason. Okay, we're on full screen. Okay, Chapter 5. Okay, so for those that weren't here for the previous streams, let me catch you up to speed. Let me catch you up to speed right now. So, hi, we're Kumari Naegi, the sister of the protagonist from the first game. This is a few months after the first game. We woke up in a room and we're like, oh my god, we're in a room. Is this Old Boy? No, it's not Old Boy. This wishes it was Old Boy. No, it doesn't. It doesn't even know what Old Boy is. A hotel room, and then we were attacked by a Monokuma, and it's like, what the fuck? And then we see Byakuya with some federal agents, and he's like, come with me if you want to live. And Kumari's like, wah! and then everyone dies, and then suddenly Monokumas are everywhere, and then you find these children. Children who are awful. And then they strap a bracelet on me and are like, haha, be part of the game now, and throw me in the city. And then we found Toko, and Toko's like, they kidnapped Byakuya, and I've got to get him back. And so we're like, okay, I'll help, I guess, but I don't want to because I'm a woman and women shouldn't fight. Oh, I'm scared by everything. I really hate the way that they characterize Kamaru in this, because nearly every single line of dialogue from her is like, what? What do I do? I don't know what to do. I'm so scared. And it's like, yeah, she'll be scared in this situation, but it's like, I want someone else to do everything. Like, I don't know how to do things because I am but a woman, and woman should not do thing. That is up to man to do thing. And then Toko's like, bitch, you're a lesbian. And Kamaru's like, yes, I am in lesbian with you. And we've basically gone through.
Twitch Prime, but you guys don't even know what that is. All you have to do is to see if you have it. Click on the subscribe button above the stream and see if you have a Twitch Prime sub available. If you've never used it before, you don't know what it is, then you definitely have one available. Everyone has 1 month of Twitch Prime to test, right? A trial, if you will. If anyone here has Amazon Prime, you can link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account and get Twitch Prime for free.
Hey Toast! Thanks for some 20 months with Twitch Prime Gaming, Primo Meat. Yes, I'm hoping this is the last stream, because this should, considering this, should be the last stream. So, after that, we've gone through, killed most of the children, found out some really bad stuff about them. Like, I don't mean like, oh, bad stuff's happened to them. Like, yeah, bad stuff's happened to them, but like, we're talking, like, I am not exaggerating when I say when I say 8 bits. Bitch, you are lesbians with me. What a coincidence. That's also how Barry's last game ended.
Tyler Ninja Blevin, I love him.
Hi, crowds. Thanks for the $1.27. I know you love Tyler Ninja Blevins. That's why you came back to Twitch after Mixer fell apart. Where was I? Oh, that's right. That's why no exaggeration when I say that Chapter 3 of this game is literally the worst piece of media I have ever consumed. It is not funny bad. It is not ironic. It is not redeemable in any sense. It is fucking abysmal writing, handling topics that they should not be handling and do not know how to handle with the tones that they have. I'm not going to go into detail about it because I don't want to talk about it. Needless to say, all I will say is the content warnings that I would say before I would start, including such things as sexual assault, assaulting a minor, sexually abusing a minor, mentally scarring a minor, childhood post-traumatic stress disorder. It's awful. Fucking disgusting. And we're not talking like, oh, they tell an empowering story about sexuality of like a teenager. We're talking like, no, they kind of make jokes, but also want to be serious about a literal, basically a small elementary school kid being in porn. It's disgusting. Yeah, the only useful thing we got out of it was a spin gif. So, after we killed some children, one of the children was like, bitch, just get out of the city, you're ruining our plans. And we're like, oh, okay, I don't want to do anything, so I guess I'll just do what you want me to do. And then Nagito, who's been a secret servant to these children the whole time, steps up and is like, bitch, you aren't leaving, because we had a deal, didn't we, Toko? And Toko's like, shut up. And Nagito's like, but Toko, our deal was you deliver me Kamaru and I set Byakuya free. And Toko's like, what? And then Kamaru's like, what? But I thought we were in lesbians. And Toko's like, no. And then, yes. But then we were like, okay, the leader of the resistance, which is all the adults that survived, we've been going back to him. And he's like, fuck off. You guys are the worst. You killed us all. And then we came back and we're like, hey, we know where the kids are. And he's like, okay, we have a secret weapon that can go destroy them. We can win this war.
Everyone's heading to Tower Hills. It looks like a real war.
The secret weapon? a giant fucking Monokuma. Oh, also, by the way, the leader of resistance is a pedophile. That was a throwaway line. You want to know what that line was? Because I'll tell you what it was. He was like, follow me to this location and we'll find the hope. We go to the location, there's nothing there. And then Toko's like, did you just lead us here to have your way with us? If so, just get it over and done with, because I'm tired. I'm done with everything. Just get it over and done with. And then the leader goes, oh no, I didn't come here to do that. Plus, you're not my type. I prefer my women younger, as young as possible. And that, like, that's not like, what? Or like, why did you say that? They just move on.
You're too kind to me. Seriously, thanks for the time. It was real nice of you. Hope you enjoy.
Yeah, it's...
Yet Danganronpa 8, 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 D.
Here's the... Hi, Anibal. Thanks for the 2 bits. Here's the thing. Danganronpa 1 and 2 are really good. They have flaws, but they're really good. And I wouldn't say they're perfect at handling some of the topics, but they're not awful at it. This game is like... to say that this game is the black sheep of the franchise? No. This... You know what this is? This game is... You know that Treehouse of Horror episode where they find out that Bart has an evil twin brother? This is the evil twin brother. This is the evil twin brother. Except, you know, the twist at the end of the episode that Bart was actually the evil one. Ignore that. Because no, this is not a Danganronpa game. This is not mechanically a Danganronpa game. This is not at all narratively. If you look at this and like, man, Danganronpa sucks. I promise you, 1 and 2 are not like this at all. Like, there's some weird jokes in there, and there's like, probably the closest it gets to this is Mikan in 2, because Mikan, her constant through-line joke, kind of, is that she keeps accidentally, like, tripping over and accidentally, like, exposing her panties, which, like, sounds really bad, and it is, and it's really weird and awkward, but it kind of serves a purpose. Like, it's absolutely just fan service, but you can argue with that it's like, there is something to it. With this, there is nothing to this. Literally nothing. Like, I don't like Mikan, or the way they're like, yeah, she exposes herself on accident, and she's so clumsy, and it's like, please don't. But with this, it's like, please stop writing anything.
Hey.
Also, thank you for the medication check. I actually hadn't taken my medication. Also, this is my mother. As in, mummy, MILF, not mother, biological, God no. Assassin Fist. Fist? What? Assassin Fist? What? Are the captors really allowed to do that sort of BS in this game? Mother! Yeah! Isn't it just something a kid wrote? Probably just making it up. No, my guess is this is the truth. I know a monster is just as powerful as this guy. A monster?
Right.
Yeah, she was called Ogre and the strongest person in the world. Oh, I miss her so much. I miss her every day. Yeah. Yeah, this really is a lot like an awful fan. I would say, okay, you know what it is? It's an awful fan game made by people who wanted to make a Danganronpa porn game, but then they took out all the porn in order to put it on a website. That's what this feels like. And it's awful. Also, I'm sorry that you got held up by Automod with murder lesbian. Not all of the porn. Yeah, unfortunately. And those nicknames were no exaggeration. She really was a monster. And if it can exist, I'm sure that something like Assassin Fist exists. Then it's true that his days are numbered. Sounds like a plot from a manga. Oh yeah, Kumari's only character traits. She likes manga, and she's normal. Those are her only character traits. Assassins always live short lives, just like have female spies always somehow fall in love.
Huh.
Well, even though I don't really get that reference, you can leave this to me. Define normal. She's not special. She's not the ultimate anything. She's not smart. She's not great. She's not terrible. She's not awful. She's not evil. She's just a normal person. Yeah, I haven't played V3 yet. That's next year. Next year's V3. I promise.
Just kidding.
Of course I'm not personally going. Yeah, she's boring. She's bland. She's milquetoast. Komari is the literal milquetoast, which, if you remember on I think it was Barry's stream, I looked up what milquetoast came from, and it turns out it was an actual dish where it was just toast with milk on top of it. Ugh. Because it was such a boring, easy on the stomach meal for people. Because it was bland. It was disgusting.
Is that Mole Man piloting that thing?
Hans
Looks
Mole
like
Man?
he's getting out a lot of pent-up anger.
Are the children going to be okay?
Okay, the game's turned around now that I'm
Now's not
thinking
the
about
time to
Hans
think
Mole
about
Man
the
piloting a giant Monokuma. I've turned it around. The game's good now. Hans Mole Man is piloting the giant Monokuma. The SpongeBob musical? I haven't seen it. I've seen clips of it in memes and stuff, but I haven't actually seen the full thing.
So that's totally.
Oh dear. Down I go.
Impressive.
Oh, that's right. This is a game. Also, this game is a first-person shooter. So, initially my plan this year was I was going to play this, and then I was going to play Danganronpa V3. I'm glad I changed my plans, because after I played this, I would not want to play V3. Because I'm like, I would just have this in my mind as I'd be playing it, and I'd feel all third person. Sorry, I don't know what perspective is. Danganronpa series of games? I thought they were just storybooks with pictures. Fuck. Oh, fuck. My banana went everywhere. Oh, God. There's banana everywhere. Next time, I've got to fucking nail the banana to the toast. How do you miss eating a banana? Listen, it happens. So the 8-bits Commander Squeak. Oh, look, children. Let's go talk to the children. Hey, kids, the adults are gonna come and fucking kill you. Probably just scared once they saw adults were fighting back. Remember those idiots when you thought we were kidding?
16 bits.
I chose 16 bits. The ones who would mess with the chained up dog. Inevitably, they'd get bitten, and then they'd end up with fear of dogs. That happened to me. Except I didn't get bitten. Oh, wait, no, I did get bitten. Huh. Huh. Yeah, I did get bitten. Anyway. But they don't look... Don't they look just horrified? They're completely frozen in fear.
Right.
Maybe they're more childlike than we imagined. They never thought it'd come to this. Or do you know something?
No.
No, nothing definitive, just a feeling. Regardless, once we get to Kids HQ, we'll have all the answers, even if we don't want them. If Toko's saying we might not want the answers, I have a feeling we don't want the answers. I knew there'd be a shiny thing. This is like... What is this level design? Ooh! Ooh, new skill. Let's check those skills. So yeah, anyway, continuing on. Ooh. Our goal right now, we're going to the HQ of the kids. And we're going to kill the kids. I'm hoping this is the final bit. I think this is the final chapter.
So the door opens if you ring the bell? That's kind of...
Why is she like
that? Pretty easy, huh? Maybe it's because Big Bang Monokuma is making such a mess.
Also, the giant Monokuma is called Big Bang Monokuma, which is funny when I think about Persona 5 with Big Bang Burger. Big Bang Monokuma is the crossover promotional event that they had.
Toga, what are you looking around for?
There's no mistaking it. Master is here.
Oh yeah, reminder that Toko is kind of obsessed with Byakuya.
The red string tied to my pinky. Oh, I can feel it tugging.
Honestly, at some points in this game, it's done pretty well and it's pretty funny. But other times it's like, we're going a little bit far here. A little bit far. Yeah, the War Master? Oh god, speaking of which, Toast, I just listened to Killing Time last night. And holy fuck. If you ever want to understand what gaslighting is and emotional abuse is, listen to the War Master Killing Time. Because holy fuck, it is a really good depiction of what emotional abuse is. Like, and listening to the behind the scenes, the author is like, we wanted to make sure, like, because it's like, we have these strong women who are being put through this. Yeah, I'm talking about part 2 and part 3. Well, we have these strong women being put through this awful thing, so we wanted to make sure that, like, it was actually a woman writing it. Like, not just, you know, the whole perspective, like, hey, we want to make sure the perspective is accurate, but, like, we wanted, like, a woman writing it would better know where the line is between, like, this is too much and this is just all right to write to, you know, make it still be entertaining and also put across how evil this man is. And it's like, she constantly talks, she's like, this, I felt awful writing it, because, like, there were days I had to, like, just take a break, because it was like, is this a bit too much? Is this a bit too much? Like, I feel like, like, some days I had to, like, actually take a breather, because it was a bit, like, a bit too real for me. And I'm like, bloody hell.
But in a building this big, it's gonna be hard to find him.
Well, obviously, all we have to do is catch the head brat and make them spill. And while
Yay!
we're at it, we can make them stop controlling the Monokumas. 2 birds, 1 stone.
In before Komaru says, what does that mean?
Knowing those brats, I bet they're somewhere up high where they can watch it all go down.
Yeah, that seems likely.
But from here on, we can't let our guard down. The Monokuma controller has to be well protected. Let's...
The Monokuma controller
Let's
is
end
me.
Personally, I'm hoping for an easy ending.
Komaru, stop doing the funky chicken. Please. This is a serious situation. Stop doing the funky chicken. If you keep doing the funky chicken, I'm gonna have to turn it into a BTTV emote.
Yeah, that sounds good. And while the credits roll, you'll be all jealous watching Master and me passionately embrace.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be jealous of that.
For some reason, I feel like I've seen this before.
See, that's funny.
There's no chance it would suddenly ambush us, right?
8 bits.
Thanks to the 8-bits Commander Squeaks. Yeah, stop triggering event flags, Komaru. Tokuichi Toa, representative of Toa Group in Toa City, announced plans today to rebuild Toa Hills, a city landmark only trumped by Toa Tower. This time, reconstruction will upscale the business side of Toa Hills. Toa Hills has entertained residents and tourists alike. With the remodeling, the business and private sectors will be completely revitalized. Construction begins in 1 year and is slated for completion 3 years later. Yeah, I know, right, Toast? And then you hear, like, the behind the scenes, and Derek Jacobi's just this incredibly sweet old man. Like, my favorite of the behind the scenes is they're like, I'm here with the lovely, and then Katie Manning's just like, oh, me, Katie Manning. I forgot my name for a second there. And then Derek Jacobi just goes, oh, I thought he was referring to, I thought I was the lovely one. It's adorable. Yeah, I know, right? No, thanks. I'm done. Nope. Nope!
Another game corner here.
Oh god, Stitch. Hang on, I just realized I have to get fingers in his ass ready.
Step on the switch, which opens the door, and then the bomb?
There we go.
God, I'm confused.
It's alright, Kamari. I'm solving this, not you. Okay. So, distract the guy that's on the switch. Okay, so I need to control this Monokuma. Control this Monokuma and do what with him? What am I supposed to do with that Monokuma? Okay, Elix, it's time. The question: how many bottles of whiskey should I drink to get through this game? I have well above the survivable limit. The council have deliberated unanimously. They've come to their decision. And their decision was to move every single piece of my overlay. Council have said that you should drink one whiskey for each hope in the game. But there is not enough whiskey on Earth. Unfortunately, you can only drink as much as you can. Drink responsibly, though, obviously. Please don't. Please don't hurt yourself. It's always not enough. It's never enough. Okay, let's figure out this puzzle, shall we? Okay, so. Control Monokuma. No. Go through here, move car. Control Monokuma, use Monokuma to push that. No, knockback. Okay, so I push that. Intriguing. I want to see what happens. Okay, so that door.
Sonic qui state sendt der regard.
Okay, I have an idea. That's a great idea. Hi crowd, thanks for the $3, not 3 bits. Sonic Estate sends their regards. Thank you, Sonic Estate. Donda Estate. Why do I talk? Okay, so if I leave him here, facing that way, and then I... facing that way. And then I... Facing that way. Red. Let's see if this works. I don't think that's how they wanted me to solve it, but that's how I was gonna solve it. Goddamn. Oh yeah. Oh fuck. I meant to send Onser a message being like, I don't know if I don't like that spider.
This looks like a room with that mask kid. Tools everywhere.
Oh, do we have to go through all their
It
rooms?
smells like paint thinner.
Oh, paint thinner. No wonder I was feeling a little loopy.
Coco, you're always loopy.
Hey, if we use the remote control, we can move the robot, right?
Oh yeah, these are the robots at the front.
It seems dangerous to just start playing with it.
Slams hand down on controls. Okay, now we can get through the door. Oh wait, we have to move both of them, I guess.
The robot moved.
How do you know? $20 hours according to how long to beat. Okay, so this must be the end then. Wait, can we actually just get through now? Nope. We have to open up the other door as well. Okay. Let's go. Yes, this is one-to-one to what Japan is.
It's that arcade machine again.
You're an arcade machine.
It's mostly flooded. Be careful that you don't shock yourself.
Oh, wow. So basically, oh, okay. Basically, the aim of this one is to activate this. Wait, no. Yeah, activate this one to get him onto the water. And then move myself onto the water as well. Wow, this is... Oh no, I can do this. Okay. Give me that paralyze. Alright, I know what to do. Number 1. Wow, I probably shouldn't have. Fuck! You want to see the children, right? Yeah, that's right. You want the kids. No, not me. Yeah, I kind of screwed the pooch on this one, but that's okay. Because ultimately, the goal of this one is to do this. This is not all going according to Keikaku. No problems, Toast. Thanks for coming. You know what? I'm just going to retry.
The game corner again?
The gaze again? It is a good emote, Stitch. Yeah.
It's mostly flooded. Be careful that you don't shock yourself.
Shock ma! Alright, go around here now. And then what I believe I have to do... Yeah, let's go all the way around here. Activate that. What? Excuse you? Okay, I guess I'll do that again, even though I shouldn't have been seen. Whatever. I don't really care about rank, even though I know there's achievements for getting all A rank. I have no care. This game can die in a ditch.
It's mostly flooded. Be careful that you don't shock yourself.
Sorry, what did you say? 20 hours to beat? Okay, 40 hours to beat. Got it. Why am I like this? Huh? Okay. Oh, sorry, Turco. Whoops. Sorry, Turco. Hey, let's go get those coins that all dropped. Turco's fine. She's fine. Ooh, hot. A lot of butt in one butt. Thanks, Buttspot. Buttspot's always there for us. Ah, we got those rings. We got the Sonic rings, now we can move on.
This room. Does that pervert grade schooler live here?
Close your eyes, chat. Let's just pretend we're not here. Pretend we're not here.
Now we can open the door.
Yeah, it really is a lot like that. Unable to load. Yeah, no, I'm not reading that. There's so much I can do if my son didn't exist. So much I could have done if I never had him. I could have obtained a qualification and license, taken lessons, worked more, and spent my entire life as just a platform of my son's life. Think about it every night before I go to sleep. If I woke up in the morning and my son was dead, how splendid would that be? Every time I wake up and see MSI, who are you? Why are you still alive? Why do you still have a normal life? Why are you in for the day? He stops being healthy and stops growing and just disappears. That's all I want. Why can't you just do something that simple for me? What did I so badly it makes me cry, and the fact he has such a worthless face makes me even more sad. Makes me think I'm the one who's wrong. I shouldn't have had you.
Nice! Now we can keep going.
Do we have to, though?
What a pain. After all this, they're still playing games.
Yes. Yes, they is.
Another robot.
Oh, no.
There's no way it would end with those two robots from earlier. Not with these developers.
Fuck this game.
It's that arcade machine again.
You don't get to
Let's
make
get
a
a move
self-referential joke like that game. Not this game.
4 aberrant Monokumas. We might be able to defeat them in one go if we get the right angle.
Oh. The cars. The bath. Oh, okay, so the majority of this puzzle is basically just lining up the cars properly. Alright. I'm gonna wait for another cycle just to be certain. They move slowly though, which is good. Alright, here we go. We're nearly at the time. 2, 3, 4, and die. Bazinga, we did it. It's time to move on. No coins? Okay. I was hoping to get paid for that. Whatever.
That PE
Whatever game.
must live here. This room reeks of insecurity and overcompensation.
Oh no. No doubt about it, Monica is the best. Don't just trust in Monica, and even brain rinsing is easy as pie. As long as they wear the Monokuma head, everyone's our ally. What? The helmets that looked like obvious brainwashing helmets were actually brainwashing helmets? What? Oh my god!
Toko, about this brain rinse part.
You really mean
No!
brainwash?
Brainwashing? Does that really exist? I've only
I
seen
love
that
the
in science
Kumari's like,
fiction.
brain rinsing? What's that? It's brainwashing. Brainwashing? Oh my god!
No. That level of technology was developed long ago.
Kumari, why?
Technology like that can't exactly be advertised to the public, can it?
Yes, it can.
I figured this was the case.
It's called the circle of life.
The masterminds made the other kids wear those helmet things to brainwash them.
That's even more reason we gotta stop the adults from fighting the children. I mean, if they were under mind control, they aren't really to blame at all, right?
Oh, so that means it's not good to kill them now.
I know how you feel, but it's...
Huh?
I know that you're growing, but the way you've grown...
Set up?
The one who teamed up with that white-haired guy, trying to bring you all the way here.
I'm sorry, whitehead guy?
He likes big fingers in his ass.
And here you are, right in the kids' HQ. It's exactly as that person planned.
But even if that's true, if I just run away, I can't do anything about this war, right?
Right, but...
It's going to be all right. I don't know whose idea this was, or why they're doing this, but...
I'm sorry, why did I just get an email from Steam saying that I've received a gift copy of Sonic Adventure DX on Steam? Crowds. It says the Sonic Estate, which I'm assuming is Crowds, considering what Crowds said earlier.
As long as we stop this violence.
Yeah, Sonic Adventure is better than this game. It's not great. It's not amazing. I wouldn't say it's not great. It's great in its own way. But it's miles better
You're
than
right.
what this game is.
We've come this far. Only thing to do now is believe in ourselves and go for it.
Believe in yourself. Well, that's the place to start. Start and I say, hey, what a wonderful kind of day.
You're really starting to sound like him now.
Really? You think I sound like him?
You think so?
Don't blush. Ugh, it's just like I said, brother complex.
Better than a Not going there. Anyway. Hit the lever! Oh yeah, Onster. I really hope you're able to get more emote slots, so you can have 2 more emotes that are here and comes. So you can have here comes the boy. Yeah. I thought of it yesterday and I was like, I need to send this to Onster in case she hasn't thought of it herself, and then I completely forgot. Please do, because I desperately want it. Then comes can be used very misused. Unfortunately, that's the downside. Is that the words could be misused, but I mean, the boy comes. I mean, at least it's spelt right, so people look at it and go, why is this person coming to this location? And you're like, okay, we get it. These are just messages from the parents about the children. The parents are comically evil and hate the kids. Like, this isn't even realistic. Like, parts of it are, like, postnatal depression is a thing. And also, you know, sometimes
This
parenthood
machine is everywhere, isn't it?
does lead to some, like, resentment at being a parent. That's a fact of life. But, like, going, I wish my child was dead, and why did he have to be born? Like, why can't he die? If he died tomorrow, I'd be happy. It's like,
It's less of a fighting stage and
that's what
more
we
like a
call
riddle.
comically evil. 0. There's a message there. Okay, I know what to do. I need to link them all, push them towards the walls, and then explode the explodies. But how do I explode both of the explodies at once? Also, what the fuck is that on the other side? What? Wait, what? What is this? This is not your average... My picture. Oh no, it was just a mirror. Use the thing that only you can see and the thing that only others see in precise order. Why does this look like a screenshot? Like, this looks like they made it, put it in the game, then took a screenshot. Yeah, also, no reflection. A proverb-like passage. Use the thing that only you can see and the thing that only others see in... What? Oh, there's a laptop. Oh, I've got it. Oh, that's... Okay, I like this puzzle. There's a password, and the numbers I have to link with all the Monokumas to see what the number is, because only they can see it. So, for instance, this guy will see a number right... This guy will see a number right in front of him. That's cool. I do like that. So, our number is 30... 304... Nope, that's the wrong one. 3048. That's cool. I like this one. This one's really good. That's a cool puzzle. I like that one. Took me a second to get what it was wanting, but like if the laptop was a little bit more prominent, like easy to see, that would have been better, but I like that one. I like that one a lot. I wish there were more puzzles like that. You got to tell Unity to not do that. Unity just does that. Yeah.
So many reference books. I feel nauseous.
I feel right at home. Maybe you already forgot this, but I'm a liberal arts girl.
I feel like cutting it off at just... Maybe you forgot this, but I'm a liberal. I don't know why that would just be so funny to me. Blue thread from the Scarred Mountain. As I live here in the... I'm not a liberal, by the way. For any Australians... God, no, I'm not a liberal. For Americans, learn what liberal means outside of your country. Are we comedian yet? Not yet. The futon lingers in the ocean. Wait, this is Toko's book? Are we about to get a really good lesbian conversation? Is this another one of your books? Why is she scared? It says Toko Fukawa's latest work right there, genius. How many books have you written, Toko? Never really counted before. Let me think. We're talking about novels. I'd say more than 80. 80?
Nothing.
Not so surprising. I wrote every single day after all. It's not that quantity that matters, it's the quality. Only third-rate companies value quantity. Yeah, it does. Yeah. As expected of an ultimate.
But...
Are you getting antsy lately since you haven't been able to write? Oh yeah, I'm aching to get all these raging emotions onto a manuscript. I'm worried if I don't get these babies out, my creative womb is Yeah, that sounds bad.
And?
What about you? What do you want to do when you get out of here? Well, lots of stuff, really. I want to go to school. I eat my mum's cooking, and there's a lot of manga to read. Wow, it's her two character traits. Boring and likes manga. Also, I want to go on a picnic with you. And a lesbian. A picnic? A virgin dude's date of choice?
You see...
Just that I haven't really seen a nice peaceful blue sky yet lately. So when I get out of this place, I want to go on a picnic with you. Under a clear, sunny blue sky. I want to do all the cliche things like eat sandwiches, hold hands, kiss.
I see.
Even when you're fantasizing, you're normal. Well, if I don't have any engagement ceremonies with Master planned that day, I'll think about it.
Coco!
You said you'd go. It's a promise then. I said I'd think about it. It's too early to think about that kind of stuff until we escape.
Alright!
Well, the way I see it, I'm definitely going to escape. You think the same way, don't you? That's true. I'm just surprised by how much you've changed in this short time. People change. Cut the attitude. I should make a daily routine of lubing up your doorknob with salad dressing. What?
Stop it!
Ew, please don't. I never want to go home. What? Toko, your idea of foreplay is fucked up, man. I'm sorry, that is a lewd magazine right there. Yeah, is that a euphemism? Lube up your doorknob with salad dressing? Is that a euphemism, Toko? Oh yeah, that is just a porno. Oh yeah, I should get the shiny that's here. Yep, I get it. I hate my kid. Why not just lube up the door with lube? Exactly. Ding dong. Bing bong!
That Monica girl was the only one who didn't have a room.
Who has rooms?
What? She gets special treatment or something just because she's the mastermind?
Yes. Let me in.
So this is a real office, huh? Do you think I could ever have my own office someday?
I think another ice age would come before you end up in a place like this.
Wow, why am I such a bad shot? Gentlemen! Cease your hot... Oh, that's right, they explode. Let's check the shinies real quick. Broken elevators. Yeah, so hi dear, sorry. Things were a little bit, lesbian when you came in. So I got distracted. Okay, is there anything shiny over here? Nope. Doesn't look it. Yes, there is. You a member of a family? I get it. I hate my kids. Listen, there are some people who just shouldn't be parents. Not everyone can be or should be apparent. It's just fact. Silence.
It's no use.
Oh, she said it.
Need a card key, like we did for the elevator at Toa Tower.
Then we can't use this elevator, huh?
But it doesn't look like the other elevator's gonna move, so we have to work with this one.
Wait a minute. Would Haiji maybe have a card key? He is the heir to the Toa group.
No. I'm not going back to him.
Even if he did, that coward mole is in the middle of a fight with his Big Bang Monokuma.
The coward mole you're talking about. That wouldn't be me, would it?
Oh, God.
Haiji!
You know what I was thinking? The pedophile needs to make a reappearance.
Why are you here?
Same reason you're here. You're looking for the device to control Monokumas, right?
You too?
The Monokumas from all over Toa swarmed me all at once. Even with Big Bang, there were too many.
I'm glad that happened off screen.
So the plan's changed. Destroy the controller first, make the enemy lose their edge. After the Monokumas are out of the picture, we're just dealing with kids.
Thanks, but
We can turn this around.
yeah, I just realized that this is Matt Mercer. It only just clicked with me that this is Matt Mercer. This character doesn't deserve Matt Mercer. He really doesn't.
Is that Shirakuma's advice?
Huh? So what if it is?
No, nothing.
But I had no idea you two were already here. No wonder we didn't run into too many of them.
Anyways, good timing. Do you have a card key for this elevator?
No. This elevator only works with retinal identification.
Well, do you have an eye then?
Retinal? Is that an animal?
Every day.
Retinal means eye.
Yeah, I have a feeling that was a joke.
But why
Like
is it locked in the first place?
A lost in translation joke.
This lock shouldn't be on unless it's been manually set. So who? Don't tell me. Is this also
Stop your creepy mumbling to yourself.
No. The only thing that can release the lock is the eyes of Toa Group's chairman.
The chairman?
Missing, right. The old man is dead.
What? Wait a minute. If he was killed...
No, as long as we have his eyes, the scanner should still work.
Except for the fact that... No, because don't eyes decay without a blood flow?
So... all
So
we
they
gotta
wouldn't
do
match
is
the
bring
print.
old man's body back here.
His body?
Yeah. I think that's what whoever locked the
32
store wanted me to
bits.
do.
Hey, Bagel Tea, thanks for 32 bits.
After all,
Viz has my eyes, you
He
can't
is
have
on
them?
this
Okay,
floor.
that's fair. Yeah, weekend at Bernie's time.
On this floor?
yeah, on this floor for sure. He was killed right before my eyes.
There's a joke in there about killed
Old
right
man
before
was
my
killed in the
eyes and
chairman's
retinal
office
scan.
on this floor. Throat torn out by Monokumas. I ran away, but I'm sure his body is still in the office. The chairman's office should be at the end of the hall over there. I'll leave the rest to you.
Listen, I'd rather focus on the realism of a retinal scan than
You're
on the
not
fact that
coming with
one of the
us.
heroes of this story is a fucking pedophile. And that's not in a way where it's like this challenges the way you think about the value of people. It's like, no, this is a quirky character trait of his.
If I have to go along with their sick little games, I'd rather give
Focus,
up entirely.
retinal, get it? Yeah, because retinal's an animal.
Besides, it might be.
What are you...
I know.
I get it. She's your daughter.
Let's try the chairman's office. Although,
Oh, safe.
Can't say I'm excited about what we'll find.
So we beat the Elite Four, and now we're about to come up against the champion. Oh, finally, a toilet.
If we miss a step, we're finished. You might say it's game over.
Shut up.
Enemies popping up at a time like this? Did they really have to make this level harder?
Shut up.
They.
Ugh. This game does not get to have fucking self-referential humor like that. Fuck off. Ooh. No more mana coins free. Cool. Oh look, children. Come on, kids, dance. Menu UI looks nice. It looks nice. It's functionally awful, though.
It's blood! Blood!
Ugh. I was so shocked I really drew out that last word.
I hope it didn't ruin my voice actor's voice.
Hey, Toko.
What? Did you find it?
I did, but what should I do? It's laying on the floor. It's looking at me.
Actually, Kamaru, it's not looking at you, because as you can tell by the placement of the shoes, it is currently belly on the ground, meaning, unless you mean his butt is looking at you.
You don't have to give me the details. If you don't think it'll work.
But if we give up now, and then all the people of the town might end up like this.
God, I really fucking hope that Haiji just comes in and is like, okay, girls, I'm here. And they're like, where'd you go? And he went, I had to go to the break room. And they're like, why? And he's like, to get the melon ball for the eyes, obviously.
I'll do it. It's done.
Me
What's
when I
that paper bag?
finish shopping
No, wait,
on
never
Black
mind.
Friday.
I don't
Is that
wanna know.
relatable enough for you?
Yeah, probably better if you don't. Okay, let's head back to the retinal scanning.
Head back.
Yeah.
Head back.
You look pale.
Head.
Okay. Well, actually, never mind. Moving across a steel frame while pushing over mechanical bears? This is getting crazy.
Post-traumatic head disorder. Also, Toko just got knocked off, but that's fine. Don't need therapy, just head looking ass. Ass looking head. Do 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 do. Now what's in here? Oh, they're all Blair Witching. Cool. Why is there so much bloom in this room? What the fuck? Why is there so much bloom? Oh, this is where they keep the bloom filter. A complete manual for marriage prep. Oh, fuck. I wanted to actually read that. Fuck. Hang on, let's go back. I want to read that. I want to read it with a really funny voice. I get it. You're joking about marriage and heterosexuals. Death flag. Blue chairs for the guys, red chairs for the girls? No, it's the other way around, so they contrast.
All right. Huh? You.
Wow, this is a long conversation. Oh well. Oh. Okay. Oh, the kids turned around and were all happy and now they're all sad again. Whoop-de-fucking-do, kids. Hope you enjoy the Blair Witch remake when it comes out. But damn, it did come out. I mean, the next one that'll come out in 10 years. Yeah, this was a Vita game at first. But you know what else was a Vita game at first? Birth by Sleep.
Okay, I'm taking it out of the bag.
Yeah, that's her using it in the bottom. That's why I was like, oh wow, this is really cute. And then they're like, it's a toilet. And I'm like, why?
Hurry up and do it all.
Why?
Don't
Why
rush
couldn't
me.
it just... Why'd you have to do that? Yeah, Persona 4 Golden as well. Oh yeah, it was a PSP game. That's even better. That's an even better comparison. It's like if Birth by Sleep can be like that, and it's a PSP game. Like, Birth by Sleep isn't perfect. The level design is very restrictive, and it's obvious that it's a PSP game. But like, if it can be like that, and like Persona 4 Golden, and like, what was the Uncharted one? Because that one was pretty good on PS Vita.
We don't need it anymore, right? Just throw it.
Throw it over the ledge. Do it.
No, I can't.
Divine punishment? Divine punishment is a fiction the living created. The dead have no power.
That might be true, but
Miss.
Haiji's fucking with us.
Toko, did you say something?
Huh?
That's strange.
I was just telling.
Miss.
See? I hear it again.
Her fucking face. Her fucking face. It's like they drew the eyes first, and then they were like, oh fuck, how do we draw the face? But also, please don't tell me this is a real ghost, because like, why is there a ghost in Danganronpa?
What? What happened? What are you shouting about all of a sudden?
That's a BTTV emote face right there. God damn it.
Ghost! I told you, I'm...
Miss. You're horrible. Throwing my head away like that.
Oh, okay, it's just Monica fucking with us. Cool.
I am sorry. Huh? I'm really...
Curse you. I just want you to listen.
Kamaru, get a hold of yourself!
My name is Tokuichi Toa. I was the chairman of Toa Group in the past.
I know. You're Mr. Haiji's father, right?
Unsta for gore.
I see. You know Haiji. Then do you know his little sister Monica too?
Oh god. No. Please don't. Oh god. Please, for the love of God, no. I just, as he said that, I just realized, oh god, please don't tell me that there's... Please don't tell me there's something sexual involved.
Little sister.
We had enough of that with
Monica?
chapter 3.
Monica is and when I attended elementary.
Then that kid.
So you do know. I beg you. No. If you let her do this.
It's actually a ghost as well, yeah. It's not Monica
The
fucking with me.
ungrateful child. She forgets she is in my debt for taking her in, and revolts against me.
Why are there ghosts? Why is there supernatural things in Danganronpa? What the fuck? This is not what Danganronpa is.
That whelp's mother was my mistress.
Oh, so she's a bastard.
But that bitch abandoned her responsibility and forced Monica on me when she was a baby.
This is a fucking awful line, but I'm checked out. But I just laugh at, like, just the cutout line of that bitch abandoned her responsibility. It's like, can I just have that voice line? Just like, I just want that cut so I can just use it constantly. This also has the same energy as 50 Shades of Grey, the bit where it's like, I sleep with women who remind me of the crack whore, my mother.
But isn't a father expected to raise his own child?
Yes.
If her mother wasn't going to raise her, I wouldn't have tolerated the pregnancy at all.
And maybe you should have had a discussion about it before you know, the birth happened.
That's horrible.
I even let her stay in our home and raised her. But that child made me end up like this. It's all that woman's fault. I knew something was wrong.
Wait, that...
Even thinking...
Junko, we get it.
The power of Christ compels you! The power of Christ compels you!
We got a thumbnail, boys! We did it.
The power of Christ compels you!
I beg you, please stop Monica! Avenge me!
Toko, what are you doing? I was just about to hear something important. Phew. Looks like you're back to your senses. There's no way that stupid chant would work on a real ghost. You were dreaming it. Dreaming? But he told me Really? Look, you're tired.
Anyway. Wow, what an amazing transition.
Ayol Wave.
Hey, Commander Squeaks. Hey, Husky, thanks for something for 28 months. Welcome. God damn it, Commander Squeaks. Ultra Despair Girls. And you're in for, this is a trip. It's a small world after all.
What the hell is going on here?
Teeth. Kotoko. Oh god, Kotoko's still alive, that's right. Oh god, we have to go. Oh god, we're gonna see her again.
Careful! The tricky one came out!
The tricky one? Oh, that's alright. Thanks to the terrible AI pathing, I didn't get hit. We're so close, Shiv. I can feel it. We're like only a few rooms away. Fuck. This isn't where it is. It's on the other side. There's a save point over there. But I want to get this shiny bit. Door. Oh, conference room. Gentlemen, the war room. Those who dream Momoyo's throat. I shouldn't have had that dream. If only thinking you would make it so. How easy that would be. When you think about something like that, how are you supposed to feel? To keep myself from thinking like that, I'll just keep trudging along with my head down. Though she's finally fulfilled her long-desired dream to become a novelist, Momoyo Muto's talent has dried up in less than 2 years. Her dream, her money, her life, and the encounter too frail to call fate. Cool.
Which reminds me.
Something important? We're friends, right? And friends discuss things like hopes and dreams, right?
Don't
Yeah.
mess with me.
Why don't you sound so sure? Am I wrong? Well, there are different forms of friendship after all. Anyways, I realize I don't know what you dream. So tell me, what's your embarrassing dream for the future? Well, I want to read more manga.
What?
No. But
Don't mess with me.
Go on, say it. It's something to do with manga.
no.
I see. Well, you won't change my opinion that manga is trash, but I told you I won't make fun of you.
Lesbians. 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 Lesbians.
And
Lesbians.
besides,
Lesbians.
the desire to be
Lesbians.
something is
Lesbians.
admirable. What?
It's nothing. I'm just glad that you're my friend. If I ever draw manga, I want you to be the first one to read it.
Toko hates manga.
I can't imagine the day would come that I actually read a manga.
She was blushing though. She was gonna say, but I would read yours. Lesbians. Monorail. 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 Yeah, Toko is definitely a person with a lot of prejudice. Where was I going again? Oh, that's right, down here. No, not down here. I was going this way. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. Let me tell you right now, It's a Small World is oh god. Saki! But Lord Goshen's mug is like so ugly, no filter is going to make that face look pretty. That's why his profile pic is a dog. And I'm telling you, our patterns just don't match. Seriously, it doesn't make any sense at all. Navy knee-high looks skinny. I'm so jealous. That was meant to be read right to left. And yet I read it left to right.
It's me!
Land of plenty, land of love ortader land shall rise above. So blessed we are to have Exaron Dolly's family the people's complaints drowning in prosperity. Grulovia. Grulovia. Forever shining bright. Grulovia. Grulovia. You're always right.
No spoilers, but I love that segment so much in Psychonauts 2.
You know. When did you get the ability to read the minds of homicidal bears?
And I'm forever happy that Barry agreed with my idea for the outro video in that month. Where I was like, hey, what if you made the outro just you like singing the fucking Grulovius? Yeah, Kamaru just cut off a head. That's all good. Hey Jackie, I have taken my medication, I promise. Yeah, that was my idea. Because I was like, hey Barry, the final clip in this month is you on the small world ride. So what if you made the outro just like you humming along or like strumming along to just the Grulovia? It was like, yeah, I'm aboard. Hi, dear. You want something from a box? I'll get you something from a box. Okay. Oh, fuck. Alright, we got this thing. We got this thing. Hang on. Oh, I need to go to intermission for this. You need to see... That's right, I forgot. I have this open. This little thing. I don't know what they're called. Hang on, I'll see how far it is. If I can get it further. It goes really far. They're really fun. Do you have wrapping paper with your face on it? No, and I wouldn't want that. I bent it. Do I need to go to the hospital? Who's that on the paper then? The red one? Those are just random people. This is random wrapping paper. I don't know what these are. I don't know what they're called. Tornado penises? Paper tornado? Extendo scared things? Twisters? I don't know. But they're cool. I don't know where I got this from. But I love them. I do love this. That's why I kept it. Because it was fun. Party favors? Is that a party favor? I thought party favor was something different. I wouldn't know. I'm not really one to have... I don't go to parties. Moving all my shit of slobs. Yeah, no, I've moved the majority of my stuff out of slobs now. I just need to make sure that it's all working now.
What? The chairman's head! We left it! Now he's gonna curse me again! I'm leaving.
Yeah, I've moved all my stuff to normal OBS. I just need to make sure that it actually is all working still. And then also move all my alerts over to something else. I'm trying to look for alternatives. I've tried Stream Elements, but they have some stuff I want, but they're also missing some key stuff that I really need. So I'm like, ugh. But I know there's some alternatives that I have. I have a tab. I have a window with a whole heap of them. Can I kill her? Okay, so just find the kid. It's just another find the child. This was the chapter 3 girl, by the way.
Girl, what is she doing?
What do you mean that girl? You know who she is.
Please help me! These perverted bear robots are gonna gang up on me!
And why did you say perverted? Can slobs get caught in some sort of scam thingy? It's not really a scam, but Streamlabs have been involved in some pretty shady shit. Like they, the thing that kicked it off was a piece of software saying like, hey, Streamlabs have taken verbatim word for word the exact write-up that we have on our product. And the student was like, oh, sorry, it was placeholder until we wrote our own stuff. Like, it wasn't meant to be live. And everyone was like, that's not an excuse. And then I hope other companies were like, yeah, welcome to the club. Like, I know Elgato responded to them being like, welcome to the club. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, and then also, yeah, the default GIFs as well. And also, OBS, the actual program, they came out saying, we didn't want to go public with this, but, like, when Streamlabs said they were going to fork their own thing, we asked them to, like, we were okay with it, but just so long as they didn't call it OBS still. But they ghosted us and instead just decided to still call themselves OBS.
But that bitch abandoned her responsibility.
Thank you, Cave. Yeah, there's still Lightstream, Elgato, OBS stuff, hype of other things.
Ignore her. There's no way I can do that. You're too trusting. She's that perverted girl who took away your virginity.
I'm not going to talk about it or explain it. Chapter 3 was awful. It legitimately awful. No exaggeration. And this is them joking about it.
Bits.
This is a joke. Hey, Commander Squeaks, thanks for the 8 bits.
What? No, she didn't.
A Monokuma kid is somewhere in this room. Can you find that kid?
You heard her. I'm not going to kill them. When the beast Monokumas are focused
Haha,
on
it's
her,
funny.
That's your chance. We got caught.
Apparently I got caught. Yeah, that was a joke.
When the beast Monokumas
Even
are
though that's
focused on
actually
her,
what she was
that's
trying to
your
do.
Chance. We got caught.
What?
When the beast Monokumas are focused on her, that's your chance.
I'm gonna be humiliated by a beast!
It's this one. How the fuck am I supposed to get that one, though? How the fuck am I supposed to get to that? If they're all focused on her.
When the beast Monokumas are focused on her, that's your chance.
I'm gonna be humiliated by a beast!
We got
Fuck off! Can you shoot at her to get their attention? No, the thing is, if I get their attention at all,
Monokumas are focused on her,
it
that's
just...
your chance.
It instantly aggroes them to me.
I'm gonna be humiliated by a beast, but I'm still a kid! Please, hurry and save me! I'm losing feeling in my arm!
There we go.
While they're overheated, I'm gonna go shred them into scrap metal.
No, you're not. I am. Yeah, we found the kid that gets sad and stop. God.
Ah, I'm glad. Even the worthy Homer sometimes nods.
Mmm.
Did I use that proverb right? I don't, but just because you're not used to it.
Hey, why were you getting attacked?
That was a joke. That was a joke about a miner having sex with tentacles.
It is highly unfortunate, but it appears I too have been betrayed.
It's funny.
For being so unfortunate.
Well, this is an act too. If I stop acting, it would be bad. I would lose my cool like some miserable wretch. To put this much effort into betraying me, I'm boiling with anger.
You're talking about Mom.
Yes, she said it herself. She doesn't care about paradise and never has. She was tricking us with all her talk about succeeding the will of Big Sis Junko. She even took advantage of the hope Big Sis Junko gave us. And she made everyone in the Warriors of Hope fight. No, more than that.
Absolutely, Ludlime.
Remember after I lost to you two, I got ambushed by Monokuma kids? I think that was her doing. Masaru and Jotaro probably ended up the same way. She didn't just betray the Warriors of Hope. She wanted to kill us. She didn't believe in friendship, or effort, or victory. The children's paradise we dreamed of. It was...
If that's true.
I'm not sure. But she said...
A success?
She's twisting this whole situation to make it... And as queen of her little kingdom, she's seriously the worst. She should just choke on a bowl of poo and die.
Uh-huh. Well, the problem is the voice acting's pretty good across the board. It's just what they're saying is awful.
Hey, Toko. What do you think? Well, first off, I still don't... Saying things like I was betrayed...
Never! Look!
Hey, stop!
If you missed that, she just said, "Look, no, I'm not lying to you. I was betrayed. I'm unarmed. Look," and then lifted up her skirt.
If you still don't trust me, I'll let you in on a little secret. The whereabouts of that big fat liar? She should be inside the Excalibur. It's that big airship thingy you so courageously jumped out of. It's a...
If you know where she is, why don't you go find her yourself?
Well, I was planning to do just that.
But the device that controls the Monokumas.
I'm guessing that liar poophead Jeez, her
Poop.
stupid magic. You should snatch it from her. Then you...
Safekeeping? And more importantly...
You mean that blonde guy who looks like he has really pretty nipples?
Yeah, that's him. No doubt about it. Master has to have beautiful nipples.
The master you're talking about is in the storage room on the top floor of Toa Hills. But the key to that room is in that liar poophead bitch Monica's pocket.
And all I gotta do is strip that brat down and snag that key.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare take that line and make a joke out of it through Kotoko.
Yeah, and after she's stripped down, bury her legs and let starving dogs come eat her.
You don't have to go that far.
Thank God they
You're
didn't
so
make it
kind,
sexual.
But remember, the device that just leave it to... After all, I don't hate adults. Now then.
Good day? She doesn't hate the adults anymore, huh? Maybe we shouldn't... Right now. Before there are more... Huh? I told you before. Master... Got it?
Yeah, she just magically got over her PTSD. You know, that's how that works. That's how that works. I was about to say, am I going backwards? Oh dear, you just got over your PTSD? You know what? Hang on. I'll get over mine. Yep. I'm done. Oh god. Oh, why did we pick up a Jordan Peterson book? Toko, you are slightly annoying. The thing is, Toko's being annoying is, like, endearing in the first game. Because she's kind of the only one that's really that level of annoying. So it's, like, kind of endearing. Whereas in this game...
How much longer until we get to the roof?
Toko is...
We've climbed pretty high.
An outlier and is, like, normal in this. Because of how fucking... awful the others are. Oh, cool. We found the sex dungeon.
What? I mean,
I don't care. We're going in. No shits given. Just go in the door.
what is this? That's why I warned you.
Look at all these torture devices that didn't actually exist.
Wait. This is...
Komaru Makoto.
What is this? It's written
Oh my
in
god.
blood.
It's written
Letters.
in hiragana there.
Wait, Togo?
Oh, this was his sex dungeon.
Don't scare me like that.
8 bits.
I thought he said that for a second. I committed a squeak 6 to the 8 bits. Bippity Brahma, you're over your trauma.
So, You have no idea what this room... This is a torture.
Torture?
You guys saw that broadcast too. To try and flush us out from the base, it actually had the opposite effect.
What?
You understand now, right? All the adults back at the secret base.
All of them?
It's not an exaggeration.
Then those kids yeah.
Yeah, how the hell did the
Doesn't
kids
that
know all
sound
your
strange
identities?
to you? Do you really think those brats are capable?
Well, capable or not, this must be where they put the bodies. You want to see it?
We're not taking their side.
Bodies.
It's...
You go on ahead. I have to.
Mr. Hyde... Let's just go. Toko, shouldn't... He won't even listen to us. But I wanted to ask him about his little sister, too.
Oh yeah, that's a really good idea, Komari. I'm sure he's in a great mental state to talk about his sister that he abused.
You heard about
Itsy
that from
Bitsy
your
Spider is just
hallucinations,
Sisyphus
right?
for kids.
You shouldn't take that as fact.
Huh. Yeah, it is.
Not just that, but a lot of things seem off.
Yeah. Blood splatters pink, but on the guillotine it's red.
The victims are all relatives of the... No matter how smart those brats might be, how could they possibly... Jeez. But we've got... I'm sure it'll be all right.
Are they
You're
all
right.
living in this tower? Were they all employees of this? Did Haiji work with them?
Haiji's okay.
What's under Haiji's arm?
Stop worrying about other people. Right now, you should be worrying about yourself.
Thought there was one behind me as well. Oh, it takes 4, that's right. So it took 3. Let me face my fears. Oh, I spent
8 bits.
My tears. Hey, Commander Squeaks. Thanks for the 8 bits. Came into my head of 73 also had a very bad thing involving kids who play a female protagonist. Yeah, I remember that. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, pink blood turns red, and red turns brown. Yeah. Yeah. This song is driving me insane.
He's here. Huh? I can smell him. His aromatic, sweet fragrance is getting stronger.
You mean his BO is getting stronger?
Don't say it like that. It makes it sound like he smells bad. But then again, a smelly master is good too. Us? You're including me in this? Anyway, there's no mistaking it. He's close.
But first we have to get the key.
I know that, but before we go, let me nourish myself.
That was a bit too far there. Bruh. Anyway.
For some reason, this room... I guess they use this room as a war room. Pretty blunt if you ask me.
We love the war room.
Hear me.
Oh, good, he looks.
I'm glad you're on my side.
That's a back.
Yes, it is.
Maybe there's a hidden room behind that throne.
Of course. There's always a hidden passage behind the throne. Everyone knows that.
So it really was a...
Do you think...
I'm sorry, you must be embarrassed by my hole. I'm just so tired now. For some reason, I feel really sleepy. Thank you for everything. Please get along with the new kid, too. Oh, that was fun.
This one's different.
You ever just get embarrassed by my hole, chat?
It's weird. This ladder, it's pretty suspicious.
This ladder's pretty sus.
But Master is inside a storage room.
Well, let's...
That sock is... Yeah, that sock's totally dead. What is this building layout, by the way? What? Why is this... Why is there a ladder here? What is this room? What is this building? Why is this in a building? Oh no, it's my bedroom. Okay, the question is, I want to know how many... Okay, no, I was about to say they're not all unique. I can already see 5 of the same picture. Okay, that's terrifying. That's just her sprite from Danganronpa 1.
Photos of Junko and Ashima. Huh? This person is Junko.
Particularly, they're all screenshots from Danganronpa 1. With some of them superimposed over other images.
She looks like your typical trendy teen.
What are you
They're
saying?
literally just sprites from Danganronpa 1.
Sorry, you're right.
And more importantly, this creepy room. It's like a...
Put over stock photos.
Take a look at this. The girl in this photo with Junko. It's Monica.
I see. No wonder. She has a wicked face.
Really? Looks like a normal smile to me.
That just makes it creepier. Posing with Junko and Ashima and smiling like this. The way this photo was placed here, I'd guess this is Monica's room.
But how would it be placed there? Monica is shorter than you guys, and also she's in a wheelchair.
No wonder she wants to be...
But don't you think it's a...
What do you mean? If you're curious, you can I thought Master would be here.
Yeah, also the basic ass drop shadow. Wow, that photo was like an inch and a half away from the wall. It's just floating there. Yeah, that's my thing. It's like, it's not ableist to say that, where it's like, did she get someone else to do it for it? But these are literally just Danganronpa 1 sprites. Just put over stock photos. I kind of love that, because that's so obvious and also kind of lazy, but I mean, it's this game, it's not really that lazy. This would be too, yeah, they'd be too blurry. Also, not to mention, how the fuck did she do the ceiling? Monokuma's hang them up? Oh yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Makes the servant do it. That makes sense too. There are ways. Pardon me. Oh, finally, we're going back into Camino. What was that fucking Attack of the Clones ass door right there?
That spiral staircase must be connected to the roof. This, no doubt about it.
Huh? You're not gonna, like, blink?
Well, it's true that I might do that, but it's weird hearing it from someone else. When your purpose lies just before you, sometimes you need to be as calm as a corpse.
That's a creepy example.
Anyway,
Not really, considering the rest of the shit in this game. That's not really that creepy.
But a full, joyous reunion later. And when that happens, I'll cry and shout and make ugly faces at Master's arms.
Are you sure he'd be okay with that?
There's no way he'd dislike it. Jeez, you don't understand men at all.
Of course I don't. I'm a lesbian.
I'll
I don't
try
care
to
about
remember
men.
that.
It's the women that I focus and love. Men? Never heard of them. They exist, sure, but they're in, like, peripheral vision. I do not care. I do not perceive. I only perceive warmth. Komari is lesbiab, Toko. Why would she care what men want? Big Sis Junko, aka the goddess, was killed by Makoto Naegi. Makoto is super cool. He overcame tough circumstances with the power of hope and obtained the future they wanted. He even makes the boys' hearts race. Makoto, my icon. There's no mistaking that each and every one of you will admire him, and a super cool guy like that absolutely has to be killed. We were led by the misfortune by Makoto Naegi, so we have no other choice. Pigs who kill others for their own interests deserve to be killed by pigs for other people's interests. That's a phrase. Men never touch the stuff. A rock lobster. We're about to set sail. Lord of the Flies ++, yeah. Which, you know, learning about the truth of Lord of the Flies, kind of, the story of Lord of the Flies kind of irks me now. Because, like, the truth of it, I think his name was Rutger Bregman, I think, or he promoted it. Wrote the story based on, like, an actual Lord of the Flies situation, and turns out, we don't,
You're right.
when a lot of people are stuck in a situation like Lord of the Flies, the exact opposite happens. We actually band together and become closer and more compassionate people, rather than animalistic and like sectarian and attack everyone.
That's it. It's just that thing you
Dancing and a singing, stabbing and a selling. It's a hotel.
Whoa, that's a lot of them.
Not really.
Nothing but chumps. Let's end this.
Nothing but chumps. That's my favorite saying. Sorry, Toko. Oh, I electrocuted myself.
Don't get in my way.
I love that they put a battery here, just like, yeah, this is actually a good spot for Toko.
It's like right in front of me. Kamaru, this is the last time you have to put up with it.
Oh, is it? Cool. Yeah, I'll take that heart, please. I mean, no dash move, no iframes. Yeah, but our side neutral's pretty good. Okay, that was pretty cool.
Whoa, that's a lot of them. Nothing but chumps. Let's end this. Don't get in Maru, this is the last time you have to put up with it.
Fuck. Fuck off, Disco Bear. Stop it! At least he's not a disco duck. That's worse. Oh my god, yes, it hit him! Okay, that was good. That was good. That was good.
So damn annoying! Enough already!
Fucking hell. I don't get a fucking break, do I? You shitting me?
Whoa, that's a lot of them! Nothing but chumps. Let's end this. Don't get in my way!
Yep.
It's like right in front of me! Maru, this is the last time you have to put up with it.
It only takes one shot to kill these guys. Thought it took more. Oh wait, no, he's just rolling away. It takes 2 shots to kill them. That. Okay. Oh god. You dance. Yeah, bitch. You are going off the edge, my friend. There we go. Give me that heart. There we go. Whew! That wasn't the last one. Oh, there's water there. That's why paralyzing there hurt me.
Damn annoying! Enough already! I'm getting a little tired. Are you alright, Toko? Yeah, of course I am. Worry about yourself.
Toko said worry about yourself! She cares. She really does care. Lebesbiab.
Finally, we're free of interruptions.
Okay.
All we gotta do now is get in the airship.
Huzzah!
Then let's hurry and end this.
Unfortunately, we're not stabbing children. Wish we were. What?
Hey,
What the
Toko?
fuck is this Donkey Kong ass shit right now?
What? A lot of terrible things happen to me in this city. And I have a lot
Thanks,
of
dear.
bad memories. But I am so happy that I was able to meet you.
Why are you saying this all of a sudden? You can say that stuff after everything's over.
So this is where the signal goes out to control all the people to come into the cyber factory, right? To turn
I'm sure
into
that girl
Cybermen.
Monica is in that huge hall all the way in the back.
Yep, they definitely pulled on that door. Hello, small child. Sell me your wares.
Sold! Okay!
Cool. Thank you, child. 2014? Yeah, that sounds about right. It was on the PS Vita first, and then it got ported to PS4 and PC. This is the PC version. It's a terrible port. Absolutely fucking awful port. Lost Gauge. Oh, welcome to Danganronpa. Well, no. Welcome to this Danganronpa. Danganronpa itself is not like this. For the most part. Okay, well, shiny. No, the port is actually fine. If you want to see how bad the port is, go back to my first stream. Yep, that kid was just talking about dying. It's fine. Every child dies. These doors that I can go in? I think they're doors, but I can't go in them. Yeah. Let me guess, I'm gonna find cards of all the kids. Wow. What amazing foresight. How old are these children? Well, the small children that are the enemies are meant to be like elementary school, and these kids are meant to be like 17-year-olds, like high school. Like Toko and Makoto and that. Actually, no, they're older than that. They think they're 17, but they're actually... Long story. That fucking face, that looked like... This isn't an insult. Like, it wasn't an insult at all. It looked like Barry drew that. Like, the way the eyes in the mouth, it looked like it was a Barry fucking avatar. Barry's avatar is drawing a Monica. Anime amnesia. Kinda, yeah. It's complicated, really. Like, the games don't really delve into sexuality and sexual stuff. Like, not really at all. Oh, hey, another Toko book. There are, like, small bits where, like, they might delve into it, but it's not, like, explicit. But this game is, like, very explicit with a lot of things. And, like, explicit in a way where it's like, you should not be handling this sort of thing. I haven't played V3 yet, though. I need to... No spoilers, please, because I need to stay spoiler-free until next year. I've somehow avoided spoilers all this time. Like how I avoided spoilers for Danganronpa for ages until I finally played it. Okay. Okie dokie.
Jeez. The atmosphere in here is practically screaming final boss fight.
Oh, shut up.
Toko, we've come this far already.
You're right. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Wait, powerful team. Well then, you think... Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, after the happy ending.
Yeah, exactly, Cave. A lot of them don't really fucking...
Hey, so you finally decide to show up, huh?
I was hoping the game forgot about him.
So slow! This isn't...
I hate him.
Black Monokuma? What is he? He looks...
Hey, fuck off, Four Eyes!
That's a really weird way of saying that. Because, like, Monokuma's a black and white. So to say, like, oh my god, a black Monokuma, it's like... Don't you mean like an all-black Monokuma? Like, what are you actually saying there?
I wouldn't expect some pasty for
We're skipping all his dialogue.
Did you say Shiro? Well, he's like a brother, but that ain't important. I'm talking about why, to tell you the truth.
Nah.
Oh yeah, she's still a kid.
Oh, fuck.
What is this?
If you're brave enough chicks to disturb her nap, you— Which door? Hell if I know. Monica made this little trap to keep out if you open the wrong door. But if you leave her be, she'll— Now what you gonna do? Huh?
Kamaru, so what do you think?
Green.
Rather than...
But it can't be that simple.
Yeah.
Oh, is he from New Jersey?
If you solve this quiz, you won't get to hear all the bitchin' lines I worked on.
Okay, we gotta solve this fucking quiz right now.
Damn it! I can't get these copyrighted songs out of my head. I'm bugging out.
I don't care if this is wrong.
Victory! And that's the end of the third arc.
Thank God. The game's over. We did it. End of game.
If one of these doors is...
Don't rely on probability.
Hitting my head.
I mean, it's the top one. You have to climb a ladder to get into the room. But it's like, I think. Oh, he's shut up.
The title of Voice of a Generation. Come on, stop taking this so serious. Whoa!
Good morning! Good morning!
Wow.
Oh, she stood up! Monica is standing!
Huh. I thought that's Haiji's line.
I knew it. You can stand. Your legs aren't paralyzed.
Oh? Would you look at that?
And you were like that from the beginning.
Don't tell me. You saw my secret.
Hey, Jackie. Thanks for the 3 bits.
So that was your room. I saw the photo of you and Junko, so I figured that was your room. But something didn't add up. To even get to that room, there's no way you would make a place like that your room if your legs were disabled.
I see. So that's how you figured it out.
My favorite thing, I think, is that is such fucking awful design. Why would a building like this have a room hidden like that by a ladder? That makes no sense. Oh, but we need it to be like that because then it's the reveal that Monica can actually use her legs.
But why pretend that you're
The ladder is there just for this reveal.
Because pitiful children are the most powerful, don't you think?
Huh?
Monica's home life was terrible, but Monica was more brilliant. But then, all I had to do was
Disassociative, got it. She thinks she's Junko.
I even acquired the Warriors of Hope. And Papa and Big Brother were a little nicer to me too. They thought they were the reason I ended up in a wheelchair, so they really pitied me.
You tricked everyone all this time.
You're the worst. You're more awful than all the other kids.
Well, duh, she's meant the final.
Maybe. But when Monica talks, everyone freezes. For Monica, the outsider, the eyesore.
Yep.
I want to ask you, the Papa and Big Brother you mentioned, are they from the Toa family?
Kamari, you've been explicitly told. Explicitly told. Yeah, but it was by a ghost, and she doesn't know if it was a ghost that was real.
Oh, so you know that.
See, Toko?
a coincidence.
It's true. Fantasy. That's why whenever I think about the girl I...
Okay.
Shut
now
up.
Not the time for that talk. Silent mode.
So you're the one who made Kamaru come here by using that skinny white-haired boy, right?
Skinny whitehead boy.
Fingers in his ass. Yes, pinky, index finger, and the thumb.
Why would you do something that could compromise your own plan?
My plan? Oh, you mean the children's paradise. Well, personally, I don't really care about that. Monica has a much more important job to do.
Does it have something to do with the successor?
Yep, that's right. The success. And for that plan, after all, you are a...
Huh?
Just what I'd expect from the little sister of the ultimate help. Completely different than when I first met you.
Savior? Kamaru has the faith, but...
He? Monica doesn't have anything like that.
Don't play dumb!
I'm
Hand
in
it
pain.
over!
Like I said, I don't have it. You want to strip search me to make sure? Monica doesn't mind. But weren't you guys in a hurry? You want to break this controller, right? You want to stop Mr. Monokuma, right?
Why is the Monokuma controller a fucking Game Boy?
Monica Toa, Chief Executive of Toa Group Robotics Branch. This is the magic that Monica invented. And as long as Monica has her magic...
You're the one brainwashed.
Huh? You didn't know that?
This idiot rat slipped. In that case, I'll make you. And after that, I'm going to make you hand.
No. A super big, awesome battle robot. That is Monica's masterpiece. So, Mr. Kurokuma?
Hell yeah! Leave it to me, Monica!
Wow, the bitrate of this video is fucking awful. They didn't remaster or upscale this from the Vita at all. It's a giant Junko, isn't it? No, it's just a giant Voltron. Like all the others. Oh, it's a Beedrill. Why is Monica on this giant stick? So we're gonna defeat Monica, and then Kameda's gonna come in and be like, "You did it."
I'm my own bear.
As expected of a final boss, this one's different
Ow.
than the other robots. Now let's do our best with the boom boom and beat this thing with a kablam! Well, that's not how I would have said it, but nevertheless, I am feeling pretty fired up. The blinking part looks suspicious.
Sus.
Kamaru, let's end this.
This is for the sake of... Forget his name! The priest guy, the adult who hated!
Okay, that was actually kind of
Watch
funny.
out! It might be a nuclear warhead. Or was it nuclear?
Shut up.
This is for the sake of... The sage guy! The one who got crushed by his heavy burdens!
It was funny the first time. It's not funny when you do it for all of them. Oh.
Who's a bad boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a normal boy?
Haha, funny. Comedy.
The vulgar one came out. I gotta aim for him.
You sure try hard. Do you really want to save the adults that badly? Do you really want the burden of hope on your shoulders?
Shut up.
One day is 24 hours? Ah, too damn short. I need some insomnia, cause sleep is the cousin of death.
I'm gonna die.
I'm on the backtrack now.
Now this is straight up stimulating! What a shocking turn of events!
Oh god. There's hearts.
This is for the sake of the sage guy, the one who got crushed by his heavy burden.
You literally already said that line.
Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
Ah, get it, drill? It's funny! It's fine!
Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
I'm gonna commit Monokuma-side.
This is for the sake of what's her name? The fighter who fell victim to the male gaze.
Fuck off!
Wait, don't you? I was just about to go donate to charity.
What are you, a YouTuber who's accidentally said the N-word?
Huh? Is Monica about to lose? No.
Let's try. Please tell me she goes flying out the window. I play the Goofy screen, but I don't remember what button that's on anymore. I think it's on this one? No. Just as good.
Huh? You're kidding me. Monica lost?
Oh, god damn it. It didn't lock my cursor again, so I clicked outside on accident.
That's right. Now, be a good little girl and just give up.
No. Is Monica gonna be...
No, there's no way I'd kill you.
But if you don't hand over...
No, that's no good. And if that happens...
That's enough!
Oh.
If I break this, the...
And then this uprising.
But that was...
Ramen broth and climaxes should always be light. Or would you prefer an ending that has us getting beaten up and just like your older...
I don't want that.
Well, you're forgetting the real happy ending comes. So let's hurry up and... It's obviously okay.
Right.
Oh god. What do we want to do, y'all?
Congratulations, it's a...
So I've been just lurking this stream. But why is Monoka? And that...
Honestly, it's not worth it. Monica is just a child that's evil. That's all it really is. Break it, don't break it. 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 Break it. Break it.
What I saw after that was fireworks. Fireworks heralding... Yeah.
Spaghetti.
A savior. The savior of Toa City. It's all thanks I.
Yeah, I had a
became
feeling
hope.
this was something that would happen.
Fireworks. It's all... everything.
Why? Like, it makes no sense that Komaru's suddenly like this.
It's all...
Like, it kind of doesn't really make sense that Komaru's like that right now. Wow, it just goes straight back. Wow. They didn't even want to commit to it. Yeah, it's called the bad end. I guess, yeah, that makes sense. It's not bad because, you know, it's the evil ending. It's bad because it's the bad writing ending. Oh, wait, that's all of them.
What are you... Sorry, some...
Concerning you?
Concerning you? Concerning or disconcerting? Could it be that maybe you want to be Monika's out?
No need to hesitate. Just break.
No!
Oh God.
You.
Don't break. Yay! Shut up! Who the hell would want to say? Huh? I didn't know breaking the controller would also end the brainwashing. If it's just the Monokumas, that's fine. If that happens,
What friends?
But even then, I don't. Kotoko's right. If you don't, I promise, I'll kill all of the adults and build paradise. Shut your mouth! Kotoko, why are you... No, we're not! Oh, please. Please forgive me. Let's kill adults together again. Shut up! Be quiet! Die!
What's going on?
Just let those idiots fight.
No! Please, leave me just some...
What?
2 bits!
Miss Kumaru Naegi.
Hey, Tago. Thanks for the 2
Please
bits.
listen to Monika's request too. Please, if you don't choose right,
Yeet!
you're gonna replay this moment over and over.
Ha ha ha! Funny meta joke. Hey, Jackie. Thanks for the 2 bits.
So make the correct choice.
Is it gonna ask me again? You know what? You sold me.
What I saw after that. Yeah.
Whew. Okay. Okay.
Kamaru?
Huh? You're not gonna... Didn't you want to stop those... Didn't you want to be everyone... Are you sure? If you don't break...
Hold on a second. Why do you suddenly...
Because this is a happy ending scene with all the Monokumas and Monokuma kids. God for good, right? Ignore her. It's okay. You didn't make a mistake at all. Kotoko, give it up. Shut up!
Toko, what should I do?
But, however, because I'm leaving it... So, just...
What I think is...
Okay, you sold me.
What I saw...
This is actually fucking hilarious. Like, it's hilarious, but it's like only funny because of the rest of the game has been so bad. If like the game had been pretty good and it came to this, I would actually be kind of annoyed.
I don't think it's a good idea to break it. At least, not right now.
That's right. Good. Thank you, big sis. Thank you.
Jeez, which side are you on?
It would be such a bummer if the end credits started rolling.
Shut up.
He'll be... See? His hand's on the door.
Oh.
Found you, Monika.
Why are his eyes pink? Why are his eyes pink? Why are his eyes pink?
See? Just like Monika said.
You...
Why are his eyes pink?
Big brother came to save... They're being so mean, Monika. Big brother.
Don't tell me that's what you're actually...
It's a good laugh.
Don't be an
4
idiot.
bits!
Who the hell's gonna save you?
Hey, Tago, thanks for the 4 bits. I really hope he pulls off the cast and there's a gun under there. I really hope he does.
Stop calling me that! You're just the old man's mistake.
Why? What?
You're no child. You're a brat who... It's over.
Please, stop.
So that's the control...
Huh?
What are you doing? Hurry up!
Please stop. If you destroy that, they won't be able to create the successor.
How crazy are you?
Yeah, Matt Mercer. It is.
Now hurry! Hurry and destroy it!
We only realized this stream that it's Matt Mercer too.
I know, but...
Don't! You can't destroy it!
Destroy it!
What?
You know what? I think he's sold me. We're gonna break it.
What I saw after...
Yeah, this ending is only funny because the rest of the game has been so fucking bad. It's only funny because of this. Yeah, we can't refuse Matt Mercer. Even though it's Matt Mercer playing a pedophile. I have a feeling this might go on for a while. Because we still got fucking Nagito to come in.
Glad you understood us.
What is this? Did you forget what they did?
Listen.
Destroy, destroy, that Troy, destroy, destroy, Helen of Troy, destroy.
All this time, the people outside were...
What?
Huh?
They're still watching. Everyone expects it from you. You showed us hope. That's why I'm even here. That's why I'm not a... It's all thanks to you. But if you still can't pick...
Ow!
No, not my bow.
What you've done. Everything. The reason why you want a successor. Tell them.
Here we go. Yep, that was the exact wording he said.
It all started when I was still attending the Hope's Peak Academy Elementary School. Monica did a little prank to convince the Warriors of Hope to commit suicide.
Wait, what? That was a prank?
Just a prank, bro.
Oh, of course. Monica didn't intend to end her own life at all, but you all took it so seriously. And around then, Monica met Big Sis Junko with the most miraculous timing.
There she is. There's my wife.
The moment Monica saw
Oh,
her,
back to the awful game.
Big Sis Junko is light itself that will shine down on Monica's boring little world.
Leatherface Jr. He's one of the kids.
At least at the time I thought
He's in the mask because he's so ugly. He's so disgusting. If people even look at him, they'll vomit and their blood will boil because he's so disgusting. Guess what happens when his mask comes off? Oh my god, he was actually conventionally attractive the whole time. Wow.
She came into my life.
Take advantage?
By then, Monica was already... Oh, big brother, I'm sorry about that. And I'm also sorry to you, Kotoko. You didn't want to hear that little truth, did you? Big Sis Junko only cared about Monica. The other Warriors of Hope were just bonuses.
Don't make stuff up! Big Sis loved us all!
Love? What are you talking about? There's no way someone would love you. Your own parents didn't even love you.
Enough. Just keep talking.
Enough talking. Keep talking.
At first, Big Sis Junko was looking for a corporation so that she could use them for the tragedy. That's why, to meet her expectations, Monica started making all the Mr. Monokumas. concentrating all of the resources of Toa Group's robotics branch.
And just what was everyone else at Toa doing? Why did no one stop you?
I lied to Papa and Big Brother. I told them I was building
1984.
robots that could be domestic.
And the adults actually bought that story?
Yes, they did.
No, it's more like we turned a blind eye. She was the outsider in our family. But as long as she kept earning Toa, this brat took advantage of her position and started mass producing these monsters on her own.
So capitalism's to
I didn't know
blame.
what the machines were even for, so as usual, I let her be. But I did think they had a weird design.
And thanks to that, Monica made Big Sis Junko so happy. That's what helped the incident get bigger and bigger.
That's when the old man finally realized what was up. And when he tried to stop you.
It's a little too late to stop producing the Monokumas anyway, right? If we stopped, Big Sis Junko would reveal the whole thing. She would make it known that Toa Group built all those murder machines. And
Yep,
if
she invented him.
Toa Group's finished.
She invented Monokuma.
Are you threatening me?
Are you threatening? Wow. I didn't know Toa was Richard Nixon.
Jeez, Papa, that's not it. It's more like a business opportunity.
Circuit diagram pieces? Yeah, I think that's what they're meant to be.
This little bitch sold us the idea of making a weapon to fight the Monokumas.
You made them, and then you sold the weapons to fight against them as well?
Oh my god, what are you? The United States?
The more out of hand the situation got, the more profitable Toa became.
Just what a filthy demon would do.
We didn't have a choice. We were in too deep. If we went against the Despair Group, they'd reveal what Monica did under Toa's name. Then Toa makes enemies with both forces.
Anyways, Toa Group did the right, and to the public, they looked like heroes. But behind the scenes,
Oh my god, what are they? The United
the
States?
air purifier they developed was so... They were part of the cause in the first place. That's why the incident didn't hit them as hard. Those idiot adults didn't know that. But you better not blame this all on me. By the end, he supported the incident for money and honor.
Toa Group? Junko Enishima's patron?
So that's why you distanced yourself from Future Foundation. You didn't want to get found out.
No matter how rotten it is, Toa Group is
But the good times had to end eventually.
This is all still being broadcast.
All thanks to your brother, Miss Komaru Naegi. Since then, Future Foundation gained power, and Big Sis's
God damn it,
influence
dear.
got weaker and weaker. Monica tried her best to rebuild it by any means necessary, but Papa just said it's over, and gave up, like all the fickle, wishy-washy adults do. Papa betrayed Big Sis. No matter what Monica said,
You couldn't forgive him for that, could you?
that's what you told us, right? All we gotta do is fulfill the hopeful dream Big Sis Junko gave us.
There he is. Wait, fuck. Oh no, it's for a different one now. I need to. Oh wait, it's fuck, that's right. It's been flipped. Because I was doing a joke last time. There he is.
We shouldn't give up.
Anyway.
We can't abandon hope. We need to build a paradise and take revenge against the
Run
adults
to
who betrayed
paradise!
us. Monica is so grateful to the warriors of hope. Adults are dirty demons who killed Big Sis.
Dirty demons.
They were
Done
so
dirt cheap.
happy. The truth is, Monica didn't really care about them. Succeeding Big Sis's will was far more important. Monica doesn't want Junko Enishima's legacy to end.
So that's how you came to the brilliant conclusion that you should become the successor?
And in order to become the successor, what exactly?
Big Sis used to say all the time that she wanted to paint the world with despair. If someone could do that, don't you think they would make the best successor ever?
What do you mean?
War.
The fact that the music stopped, it zoomed in, and her just saying, "Why?" and nothing else in that.
Causing war. If a war breaks out,
War?
You're bluffing. You're trying to trick.
if you think so, why break the controller and start a war?
Wait,
I told you she's bluffing.
Oh, hey!
I told you to tell the truth. Enough of this. Hey, what are you doing?
You know what? I might not be an American, but I can be like an American. Yeah, let's go with war.
what I saw. Yeah,
It's funny every time. I really hope there's an achievement for hitting break every time. Why would a war break out? I would assume because the explosives in some way.
can't break it yet.
So, you're taking this little brat's word?
It's not.
But please wait!
Remember what?
A while ago, Monica and
What are you
at the time, I thought they were kids. If that's the case, the Monokuma heads the kids are wearing, they're linked to the Monokuma's power source. If that power source
No,
is
I
power,
haven't actually ever
the
played it.
helmets explode.
Explode?
Oh, by the way, I just remembered this incredibly critical information. Oh god, it's just like Kingsman all over again, except not fun.
And then headless children everywhere.
That is terrifying. Children without heads.
Oh, come on, an exploding...
But you know Monica would totally pull something like that.
What's this I hear? What wondrous thing is this? The DEFCON klaxon's ring, a flashing light above the door. There's just one thing it could mean. Oh, what is it good for? What is it good it's for? Good for you. Good for you. It's good for me. Oh, war. What is it good for? What is it good for? It strengthens the economy. It shows the world that we've got stones and carriers with fighter drones. Colonial war. Oh, what is it good for? What is it good it's for? Good for you. It's good for me.
Oh no, politics is allowed here.
She betrayed the warriors
I just,
of hope.
you know,
She could do it without even feeling guilty about
we
it.
just don't go overboard here. I wouldn't say that's overboard though. God, yeah.
So mean, Kotoko, making me out to be the bad guy.
Man, now we have to go back to
Want
this
the
game.
controller to be destroyed. Bitch.
A rift in the group now, huh?
Bitch.
Well, if you're both lying, you need to get your...
No, I'm serious.
That's enough.
You know what? Ow, my eyes.
What I
We go again. The fucking quake! Fuck! Oh god, I forgot. That's perfect for this. Fucking Judgment Day.
Hey, what are you...
Because...
They're bluffing.
But even if there's a small chance they're not.
The dialogue is changing in the brake controls. Oh, it is?
Wearing those helmets. Not everyone involved was doing this of their own will.
Speaking of own will. Hey, Jackie. Yeah. Now, let's get something out of the box, shall we? I forgot I had this. Changed on the third time. Okay, well next time it happens, I'll actually read it. Hey Jackie, you've unlocked a small replica of the Fourth Doctor's scarf that I have. I got this years and years and years ago. It's official, apparently. DVD promotional. Oh yeah, I got it with a DVD actually. That's what you get. You get the it's way too hot for a scarf. I'm gonna die of heat exhaustion. It's very thin and very cheap. What? Okay, back to the game.
Are you serious? Who the hell cares about that?
What house do you think Kamaru would be? Kamaru would be the groundskeeper.
After all this, that excuse is not gonna fly. You've seen what they did to us.
You can't be serious.
Maybe I am. Not even the harshest revenge. Listen. Listen outside.
I love how he acknowledges that the harshest revenge isn't gonna change anything.
Our loved ones were butchered. But you, it's because of your speech. If you really are our ally, you are. Destroy the controller.
Hold on. You can't
Me?
No, idiot. You!
Are you talking to Mon?
I get it now. You're trying to start a war between Toa City and Future Foundation.
Ah.
What?
If the children are killed, what would Future Foundation do when they found out? They'd think the adults who survived were behind it. And then they'd find out Toa Group was involved with manufacturing the Monokumas. From that evidence, I'm guessing Future Foundation would think the adults were remnants of despair. And if that happens, Future Foundation would crush this town immediately.
The remnants of despair were the names of the kids from Danganronpa 2 one day.
That's the idea, isn't it?
Nope, that's not quite it. Because it won't just end with a war between Toa and Future Foundation. Huh? Future Foundation isn't the only one who'd see the adults as remnants of despair.
The other kids.
The true remnants of despair that are spread all over the world, they'd learn about the war in Toa City, and they'd come charging in. Toa City would become the heart of a resurgence of the despair that Big Sis Junko left us. Worthy of the name of Junko Enoshima. Wouldn't you agree?
Are you serious with this?
She can't be. She's bluffing. Even if it were true, all you'd have to do is explain this, and you're with them, right, Toko?
Because the city shares a past with the incident, they won't take any chances. The moment they see the headless bodies of children in the streets, it's over. They wouldn't even care about their hostage or Miss Toko's testimony, don't you think?
What?
Child victims have quite an impact on people. It's just like I said
8
in the
bits.
beginning. Pitiful children are the most powerful.
Hey Taco, thanks for the 8 bits. This romper is something else.
So that was your plan. You need the adults to take revenge so they will cause more child victims. You chose adults with no children because you thought they'd kill the kids with no remorse.
I mean, adults with no children.
Wait then. We were...
You used Kamaru to incite the adults to take revenge against the kids, didn't you?
Huh?
When are we gonna get Gam explains Danganronpa to Barry stream? God, never.
Monica may have helped things along, but Miss Kamaru's
Wow, thanks for
transformation
these
was her own
promotional
doing.
screenshots of the game.
That delicate little girl maturing. You even grew to care about this town, wanting to save it. becoming the
Probably,
hope
but
for
I don't think it'll
others.
be worse because I played this.
But even so, at times, hope can be a terrible burden. What did you think would happen if you gave people who watched their loved ones die hope? Did you think they'd all be positive? They will turn into demons. Demons who live for revenge. You see?
Detroit, 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 Oh, we're saying kill now? I thought we were saying destroy. Bill, 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 Bill!
Kill? Why is this happening?
It's because they've been waiting for you to...
What?
Those people out there don't care with rather. That's the sound of people who have completely... And this is all... It's because you stirred up the adults, so that makes it all your fault.
Yeah, Kamaru, you're basically Hitler.
What are you talking about?
Wait! If what she said is true, then she should have wanted to destroy... She could have just destroyed the damn thing herself.
No, that wouldn't do. That...
She can stand?
She was on her knees.
She stood... Monica stood up?
Also, weren't you watching the live whatever. I don't fucking care.
Not just the city, but the whole world.
So anyways, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna kill the children? Or... Are you... Who lives? There's no way to save both. And... Now, it's about time you made your final choice. The final choice you can make.
Kick her butt. You know what? I think she sold me. I think she sold me. You know, I think she sold me.
What I saw after that, fireworks. Yeah, the savior. It's all thanks to me. I became hope. Fireworks. It's all. Everything is all.
No, that's the same as last time. Maybe it was only those specific times that were different. Okay, fine.
No. No, it's impossible. I can't break it.
No, you're gonna break.
Huh?
You're gonna destroy the controller, and that's when the successor, a new...
You don't know that.
And there's no way I'd ever... There's no way you can...
Monica's not the successor.
Toko, when did I ever say that Monica wanted to be the successor?
Dun dun dun!
Monica's not the one who's going to be the successor.
Kamaru is.
It's gonna be Miss Paint the world with... What could be more despair-inducing than... So... The one who's going... Oh Oh, don't worry. I vote with Monika's video. Monika already declared that Miss Komaru Naegi will succeed the legacy of Big Sis Junko.
Like I said, don't listen to her.
Big brother,
You shitty little brat. Enough! Give me the...
If we do that...
What else are we supposed to do? We have to end this match.
What else are we supposed to do? Power down the Monokumas? No, we have to destroy the Monokumas.
What about all the adults who died? Are we just going
There
to
are
forget
so
about
many
them?
ways you could solve this.
Don't go dragging us into your revenge. Komaru has nothing to do with this.
that's right. There's no reason to kill them. No need. No, that's the difference between Big Brother. But I knew that might be a problem. To get Miss Komaru to want revenge. Now come on over here. You too, Mom and Dad. The climax is gonna start soon. Your child will be born again as the successor to Junko and Oshima.
Hey Jackie, thanks for gifting that sub to Moobot.
What do you...
Are you ready for this? Take a potty break? Get a list of it. Have you mentally prepared yourself to serve? Then I'll
Shut up. And the TV's going to turn on even though it theoretically shouldn't have any power connected to it. I legitimately thought this game was like a good fun romp, but apparently no. It's the worst game. Oh, they just killed themselves.
What? More, you don't have to show them, you know.
After all this, you're still showing...
Oh no, she's possessed by the ghost again.
Komaru.
She probably wrote the message on the floor with her dying. But when she collapsed, the blood stuck. That's how those letters ended up on her.
Komaru?
She wrote the names of her children. Family love.
She wrote Leon. It was Leon.
It's just those... No, it couldn't be. Normally a dying message is something like...
Oh, that's not a very convincing... You hate me, don't you? I played with the bodies of your family like toys. And... No, wait!
Well, I'm not so sure. You said your parents are
Hey.
Showing it to you right now, like this? Now, are you gonna just forget the fact that this bitch...
That's not fair! You said she was...
You can't think of them as children. They're not... Destroy that controller, and not just for your sake, or your parents' sake!
Hold on.
It's fine.
It's fine. Objection! How does she have blood on her skirt when she's hung from the ceiling? No, you foiled my...
If you want me to destroy it...
I said hold on. Shut up! Who cares?
No matter what happens to a dog,
Exactly,
no
who
matter what
cares
happens to
anymore?
I don't give a damn! Come...
This is all determined from the the hope you felt was just... I knew from the beginning that...
What is this, Ocarina of Time? Do I want to break the controller or break the controller? Sorry, break the controller or break the controller? Let's go this one. Here comes Nagito. Why is it snowing? I'm sorry, what? Is this Kingdom Hearts? Why am I Mickey Mouse? Why is there a Danganronpa Doctor Who intro?
What are you doing? Outsiders have no business interrupting us.
I'm not an outsider. We're friends.
Stop shouting.
I'm a
nonsense.
lesbian.
Just hand that over.
I'm a sapphic lesbian.
I won't give it to you. I need to protect this controller. I need to.
Look at fucking Komari's face.
Talking about. She was going to destroy it.
That is the embodiment of head empty. You want to know what head empty is? That is it. That's it. That's head empty right there.
How the hell could you possibly know that?
I don't know how. I just know.
Huh?
I've been told you weren't the type to interfere. That's why I chose you to take on the role of escort.
Where did she get that?
That's right. It's the key to the world of Mr. Pappy until now he's locked inside.
That's right. Fuck you, Wayne. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Please come back.
Hey, Jackie.
Your turn to make a choice.
Fine then. Hand over Master's key.
I knew you'd do it. Now, why don't you just hand me that controller?
No, not gonna happen.
Huh?
Because I'm taking Kamaru home with me as well.
Yes,
What are you
lesbians.
saying? You gotta make a choice, that's the rules.
Who cares about your damn rules? You want me to make a choice? There's no way I could ever make that choice. I wouldn't choose one and leave the other behind. Both are important to me. So I'll definitely protect both.
What the heck? That's just unreasonable.
Enough already. Just hand over that controller. I'll crush it.
I'll never hand it over.
Do you want me to hurt you even more?
Hurt, that means nothing to me. I'm sure you don't understand since you have plenty of disposable friends, but I finally made a friend in Komaru and I'm not going to hurt my friend, so I'll never hand it over.
Shut up! In order to keep the kids under control and end this nightmare, this is the only way!
No! You're the ones who are out of control! Ow!
Let go!
I won't let go! Hey, what are you guys doing? What? Huh?
Will you two shut up? Some of us are trying to sleep out here.
Why is it moving?
Monica has no idea. The only ones who can control Big Bang Monokuma are you and Papa. You are the ones who programmed it that way.
How?
Please don't tell me the ghost is. Please tell me it's Nagito. Don't tell me it's a fucking ghost. Oh, it really is a Stay Puft Marshmallow.
What are you doing? Jeez, come on!
This feeling. It's so familiar. Could it be?
Head empty. God damn it. Commander Squeaks.
That hurts. What? You hit me! My hand hurts. But that's not the only thing that hurts.
So does my heart.
This is the first time I've ever slapped someone in the face. Now come on. Hit me back.
Oh god, I actually would hate that Commander Squeaks. I hope she's just dead.
Isn't it obvious? I've never had a friend. So just for now. So fine. That was pretty
The timing on that was amazing. They did not want you to skip that line of dialogue.
Yeah. We're the same. If you can't do something on your own, all I have to do is help you. If I can't do something on my own, all you have to do is help me.
They are in lesbians together.
Yeah. And just so you know, I won't comfort you or pity you. I'm not good at that stuff. And we still don't know if... We can't be distracted by the stuff that doesn't make sense. What do you want to do? Have you just...
Yeah.
I want to go to Burger
I
King.
want to protect both. I'm not gonna play her sick little game.
Angry.
That thing looks for... What should we do?
Fight. I've decided. Toko?
War.
It's an...
Hack the planet.
Kamaru, let's show them. You and I... The power of the Ultra Dangerous Sisters.
Huh? What's that?
Well, you told me to think about it, so I did. What, not satisfied? Not good enough for you?
Okay, apparently they're...
How about we try to top that?
You're right. Is this old lady just out of touch? No, it's the children who are wrong. They're tracking you. No.
Is that a goddamn Simpsons reference in fucking Danganronpa? What the fuck am I supposed to do there? Also, can I just say the camera is really awful? Because, like, I can still move the camera, but it instantly snaps back to the front. So it's like, instead, I just fucking... in pain. I don't have enough time to get to the circle. How am I supposed to shoot that? What am I supposed to do? Shoot. Oh, yeah, use the color that it's meant to be. That's so dumb that that actually makes sense. Yeah. That's such a dumb thing that they would make you do. Even though it makes no sense within, like, the way that the bullets work. Yeah. That's exactly what I meant to do. You're right. See, if the bullets... If some of the bullets weren't just, like... Oh, okay, cool. Weren't just, like, fucking, functional, then I would absolutely be like... No, yeah, I would instantly think of that too. Where's the safe space? Do I not even get a health bar? Oh, I meant to knock this into it.
Kamaru, leave it to me.
Leave it to me, okay. I don't like that it's flashing like that. Feels kind of awful. What? I'm meant to shoot that? What? Oh, he's not close enough. Oh no, he is. Oh, he's got wind now. Oh, the ball's in his eye.
I won't lose.
Oh yeah, the last one's absolutely going to be Link.
Up anymore. I won't abandon anyone. I won't give in. I won't fall into despair.
What about that bear?
Is doomed?
You gonna fall in that bear?
No, that's wrong.
Oh, okay. We're just going straight into fucking...
Kamaru, you go, girl.
Let's go, lesbians. Let's go. Can't see what color that is. Red, I'm assuming? Is that red? It's great. What?
Kamaru.
I can't tell what... Is it black?
Toko.
Oh, that was meant to happen.
Kamaru and I are not alone. As long as there are friends who help each other,
Here it comes.
no need to despair at all.
There it is. They said it. They said the thing. We can stop playing the game now.
Finally found hope. A hope to call my own. Right, Kamaru?
Yeah, me too.
Look at these lesbians go. Oh my god. The whole time. Shirakuma.
You're kidding me. No.
Oh my god, she's not dead.
And now it's over.
It's not over yet. This is just... It's just delaying the inevitable.
I hate that you called it.
The children are still brain. In fact. So nothing's... This isn't a nothing. So are you gonna kill Monica? It's just fine. If Monica is killed by Makoto Knight...
Give me the key to Byakuya's room.
Huh?
Byakuya.
Hand it over.
Give me the key to Byakuya's room.
One bit!
Hey, Tago.
At this point, I suppose I have to. With no more
Pick up the phone because Jack called it.
Future Foundation will come, and the
I'm
remnants of
answering.
despair will
Hello?
follow.
Chat, why did you prank call me?
Maybe it's not going exactly to plan. I'll compromise. Monica has... But this really has nothing to... This town. You're not even letting me have a
Yak all you want.
Monica miscalculated. Though I guess Monica was not the only Monica, but in the end we both failed.
There's no way I could imitate him. Makoto is...
I'm me, she says.
Don't mess with me. An ending without
I have the
hope
power
or
of anime
despair.
and hope on my side. I have the power of Junko and hope on my side.
Monica will definitely... Huh? Yeah! It's gonna fall! I gotta get out of here! Hey?
I better not hear you beg for your...
Huh?
You must have noticed by now. I was but even now, I love you lots. So, it'd be great if you could die and bye-bye for...
Yeah, yeah. They absolutely do not stick the landing lead line.
Don't you want to take your revenge on... You aren't satisfied with this, right? I don't want it to fix this
Hope, despair, I don't care.
I don't care anymore. I just want to grill.
So...
Yeah, there's a lot of hope and despair in here. Oh yeah, I forgot it's an airship.
Wasn't that...
Whatever it is, there's really no point worrying about it now. More importantly, we need to save Master and get out of here right away. Hmm?
What was that?
What? Well... I'm staying in this town. Huh?
Oh no, he's gonna spit in my hand again.
Jeez. Right until the end, you prove yourself a worthless piece of trash. A student like you requires after-school lessons. I'll train you thoroughly later.
Nah, it's fine. Monsieur Gray. I was about to say, I better not say next chapter, I better say epilogue. Better be a short epilogue.
Oh, you're awake? You were lucky.
He is in his ass. She likes in his
If I wasn't there to
ass.
save
She
you.
likes in his ass.
I changed my mind and decided to stay in this town a while longer. And while I'm here, I figured I should see this through to the very end.
That's not what I meant.
Oh, you mean why I saved you? Because I'm the same as you. I'm disappointed with endings that waver between despair and hope. I wish a real war had started. If it did, I know a brilliant hope would have been born. That is why I allowed myself to be captured after all.
So you did it on purpose?
But you aren't finished yet, right? Nothing has really changed since you began. So, I need you to continue working hard, so that a splendid hope may be born. You have tasted the bitter despair of having your meticulous plan fall apart around you, so I know you can do it.
Really? Which side are you on?
Does it even matter? Anyway, why don't you be the successor for now? If that is your intention, I will lend you a hand. If
Nope, that's Nagito.
my schedule allows it.
Remember, this is a prequel to
There is so
Danganronpa 2.
What do you mean?
I shall raise you to be her copy. One even more realistic than the real one. Someone like me, who both hates and loves her more than anyone else. I should be able to make you more like her than even she herself was.
Gross.
I recommend it. Danganronpa 1 and 2 are really good. This is awful.
Are they still at it with that successor or whatever?
He's alive too.
Too loud. They'll hear you.
They can hear all they fucking want. A bunch of chumps teaming up together makes them suck even more.
Well, when you think about it, the plan was flawed from the beginning. Trying to create a successor while the original still exists?
I know this was kinda my idea, but kids sure are stupid idiots.
Not just the kids. The adults are idiots too. Just by causing a little unrest, just pushing them a teeny bit, I had them spinning around in the palms of my hands.
Despite how you look, you sure are wicked inside. Even if
Oh,
the
so he's
outside's
not
white,
one.
the inside's pitch black. You a rice ball.
It's me!
I may be wicked, but you are
Well,
too.
he didn't expect to have a fever dream today. Butir, we are lol.
Hey, Tiger. Thanks for 64 bits.
Maybe I, or maybe it's me.
Junko!
Well, they're pretty much the same. White despair, black hope. In the end, neither one. But I guess that works too. I mean, I didn't really give a damn about this town from the beginning. The fact that those guys will take an interest in this place will yield a much more fruitful harvest. Hey, don't you think so? Personally, I think they did a pretty good job for a group of kids. Hey, don't you think so? Thanks to them, the preparations are nearly complete. Laying the foundations for the final match. It's so despairingly perfect. Hey, don't you...
Byakuya.
Oh, you're so forceful. What? Am I being too noisy for you? I see.
No,
I didn't know you
Haiji.
still felt such emotions. Or perhaps you're forcing yourself to feel something in a situation like this. Well, not that it matters. Anyway, I leave the rest to you. Though I'm sure the next time I see you, you'll be someone else entirely. I hope you can at least have a little fun. I hope the future's going to be one you can't predict.
Oh god. Oh, don't tell me he is. Is that meant to be Hajime?
I was waiting to hear from you.
God damn it, it didn't lock my fucking cursor again. Great port.
I'm so relieved. I'm glad you're safe, Byakuya.
I mean, it doesn't make it, because I don't think it's saying that Haiji is Hajime, because Haiji is an adult. Hajime is not an adult. I think it's just saying that Hajime was there also.
Well, safe enough, I suppose.
There he is.
Are you outside Toa City?
Yeah. I used the secret passageway under the shrine. The captives are safe, thanks to the relative of that idiot we know so well. I'll introduce you to her later. She's much more talented.
What's your position? I'll send rescue right away.
Before you do,
Huh?
Komaru Naegi and Toko Fukawa are not with me.
Not with you?
I'll let her explain.
Her?
She asked that I send you this message.
Can you see me, Makoto?
Why is her hair a different color?
You're surprised that I'm not leaving, right? There's... But first...
What are you saying? All this time, you were bawling about how you wanted to go home.
Oh, come on!
That's a Danganronpa 1 thing, Jackie.
Bowling! Don't make things up! Jeez!
Why? Why are you bringing up something like that? But that wasn't your fault. No, that's not it. It doesn't matter whose fault it is. Then why are you doing this? Didn't you want to get out of this place and live a normal, peace? But now you want to stay here? You're right. It's not... No, of course not. Then... Even I'm not... But earlier, when I said
The
how I
plot
want
needs
to
me
save
to.
both, all the scary feelings and hesitation I've felt
Yeah.
were gone. Even though the odds were against, I think it's because... But what would happen if Future Foundation... And then what would happen if it would turn into a war? So you're saying you're going to be this town's hostage in place of Master? Until now, I kept relying on you. But I was like that even before I... But the decision to save everyone was one I made on my own. Of course, I'm scared. I won't
This
give
is
up
such a-
until the very end. I'll make sure I protect both.
This is so bad.
Idiot. You're awfully...
They keep acting like this is the only choice. It's like, no. What?
Seriously, what are you
There are
thinking?
so many things you could do.
No. I think I got it. You were with me all... It's... For now, so don't worry about me. You two are the only ones who... So please... What? Of course... Jeez. Why do... Oh, no, you missed... If you're going to stay, there's no way I can leave. I decided to be with you too, remember? Toko... Do you really think some brother complex girl like you can be Master's substitute? In a hostage trade, you and I are... So, I'll stay with you. But... you... Master and I are rock solid.
Yes, that's...
Huh? Master Byakuya!
It's true what you said. My feelings of
Master?
Why are you acting like this? He's always been like that to
The
you.
reason I've decided to stay isn't because it's a choice I made, but I know that I can't just expect. I know that I can't. So I'm going to wait for the day you guys do. But I'll wait until I have the gun Mr. Byakuya gave me, and I didn't find. I went to the tour. The film that girl forced me to. That means maybe even somewhere. Okay, sorry. The next time you see me, just like how surprised I was when I saw you.
That feels like foreshadowing.
See you later.
So that's the situation.
Oh god, she's gonna be in V3, isn't she?
I thought all your sister was good for was cowering.
Seriously, well...
Hey Makoto, we have to stop this idiotic war, and we wouldn't want to betray their expectations.
Yeah, I've made up my mind, Byakuya. If a situation like this ever, I'm jumping right in.
Hearing you say that reminds me of what you said back at the academy.
Huh?
Oh, I just said she's probably gonna be in fucking
Hope
B3 or some
keeps
shit.
going, huh? Fine. At least until I've repaid the.
Yeah.
But yeah. That made no sense. But it's over. I love that it doesn't have the English VA. We did it, y'all. We did it.
$64.
So
It's
Gomb,
okay.
are you going to destroy the controller?
You know what? I'm tempted. I think I'm sold. I might destroy the controller. 2 more games. There's only 1 more. Isn't there? Just B3. It has mostly positive. Okay, we need to look at the Steam reviews real quick. Wombat. Sword Art Online. Yeah, the beat's pretty catchy. Oh, are they not dead? Oh, there she is, looking like Junko. We did it. We did it. Yeah. Joe. We did it.
Alright then.
No, there's more.
Hey! You. Don't shout. You're not really a morning person, are you? Thanks to your Jimmy legs and snore. I am so not snoring. And it wasn't just snoring.
They sleep in the same bed.
Saying, and if you want to get a good night's sleep, we're in a hotel. There's. Don't be an idiot. What? Oh. Well, I guess it's all your fault.
Come on. If we don't keep a watchful eye, no time to slap. But you're the one.
Hey! I told you to wait! Aw, come on, Toki!
Oh my god, they were roommates. Finn. Oh my god! Whomstu is that rabbit? Mein gosh. Golly gosh. Yeah, that lip sync was. Ultra Despair Hagakure. I have to. What is this? Oh.
Ultra Despair Hagakure is gonna start, dude.
I can now play as Luigi. Is this... It's just his journal. Okay. Thought so. I want to get out of this. I want out. I want off. I want off this ride. Let me off. Let me off the ride. Whoops. The simulator is available. Okay, Danganronpa. I need to... Very positive. I hate children. Very gay, I recommend lesbians. Jokes go too far. I just like Danganronpa, best game ever made, I'll be on... Okay, so a lot of these are ironic. I wish there were more another episodes like this. Gameplay-wise, it's a solid entry in the series.
It's me!
I'm very positive that these reviews are jokes garbage lol.
Some of them are serious, like these two are jokes. Gameplay's awful, it's generic, it's the worst part of the game. Oh my god, the game is the worst part of the game. Hey Kitsune Shiv. How you doing, Kitsune Shiv? We just finished Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girls. It's awful. Enemy AI is awful. 3D models. Deaths have no impact. an incredibly solid third-person shooter / puzzle game. It's a solid game with solid mechanics. Yeah, this is I'm thinking the exact same way, Eric. Ways that make you both chuckle and break your heart. The best part of the story is how it twists how you think. The game heavily throws at you why the kid masterminds are doing what they are doing, and it makes it very hard to feel like they're actually evil. No. That's the thing. The thing is, the game is acting like, see, they're so evil, they deserve to die. And it's like, the adults are like, see, yeah. And then the kids are like, see, the adults are evil, they deserve to die. And it's like, hey, y'all do know that, like, you don't have to murder people who have done bad things. Murder's not the only fucking thing. You don't need to go to extremes. Like, the game forces it into an extreme through contrivances. It makes no sense. Well, that entire final bit about break the controller versus don't break the controller makes no sense, because it's like, those aren't the only options. But they're the only options the game pretends exists. MP6? It's awful writing. Like, just objectively awful writing. Suspension of disbelief? Fuck that. No. Fuck that. Suspension of disbelief does not make it good. It's awful. Like, you have to suspend, like, Danganronpa, as a series, you already have to have a level of suspension of disbelief, because it's like, there is no way something like this could happen. It's impossible. It's literally impossible. It's completely unrealistic. Let alone something like this happening, like, as they say it does with children. Actually, counter that with people don't actually play other games, because the hyper is not a new thing in anime. Is a novel. People don't actually watch a lot of anime, for the better or the worse. The story has been done before in anime and far better. Oh, absolutely. And, like, on the podcast, we've even watched shows that have handled this sort of thing better. And a lot that have handled it basically the same. Oh yeah, it's essential to find out the fate of the captives from Danganronpa 1. Remember that? Remember how important that is? It's really important to the story that you know what happens to them. Like Kina's brother, who you meet, and then he dies literally 1 minute later. That's so important. We needed a game to tell us that. I wouldn't even recommend this to a Danganronpa fan. Like, no. This is fucking awful. This is just, like, just awful. Danganronpa 1 and 2 are pretty good. This is fucking awful. It's fucking awful. Jesus Christ. Here we go. Maybe someone actually talks about it. So starting it. Let's get one thing out of the way. This is abuse. While not encouraged, is something you expect me to tackle time. So fills up issues. Talk about blah, 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 blah. However, shortly that backstory is established, the character falls over and given a shot of underwear. All nuanced discussion is out the window. Now it's attempted at humor, disgusting humor. Kodako then kidnaps our protagonist Kamaru and straps her to the machine, then gropes her, and you have to play a minigame to stop yourself from being molested. Then Toko shows up to save her, and a fight ensues. to which Toko uses her scissors to attack, and landing hits result in Kotoko's clothing slashing down to underwear. For the rest of the game, Toko makes references to Kotoko taking Komaru's virginity. This scene, without a doubt, was revolting. But I hold on to at least hope that once the chapter was done and the villain was gone, the weird child abuse humor would stop. It did not! Yep. I didn't even read this bit in the game. Komaru believes she can see ghosts because one time she woke up in the middle of the night to her teacher standing over her bed, apologizing when he got spotted, and she only thinks it's a ghost because he quit his job the next morning and disappeared. I didn't even see that. What the fuck? Yeah, no, that's... Fuck this game. Like, even the joke ones that are like, lesbians, let's go, like, no, fuck that. Yeah, that one needs to be marked as helpful, actually. I need to mark that one as helpful, because that is a really, really good review. Where was it? Yeah, here it is. Jester? This fucking game, don't play this game. Don't play this game. Don't get other people to play this game. Don't. It should not exist. Yeah, don't even, like, review it and be like, haha, lesbians. Like, I hate that shit more than everything. Ignoring what's in this game because, well, it has lesbians, though, so we should support it. Fuck that. Fuck that. Absolutely fuck that. Can we play a good game now? Well, next time I'm definitely going to be playing, like, Sea of Thieves or something, because the season comes to an end soon, and I don't remember if I've gotten to level 100 yet or not. But fuck this game, man. Hey, Factory Assassin. We just finished, Ultra Despair Girls, and, are talking about the fact that for some reason this game has, overly positive review average on Steam when it really shouldn't be. It should not have an overly average... It should not have a score of overly positive on Steam. Not at all. That's cool. That's some really nice artwork. That's some really nice artwork, actually. Like, why are they... The animation's a bit weird, though. Why is Toko's entire body levitating? And why are her socks going up? Other than that, it's really good. Yep. 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 It's fucking... Okay, this is good. It's the fucking controller. Oh, fuck. You're my hero. Yeah, no. This is without a doubt the worst game I've ever played. Without a doubt. Nothing I can think of tops this in just how awful and terrible it is. I never want to play this again. I never want to speak about this again. Well, okay, I do want to speak about this again, only to tell others how awful it is. If anyone ever comes up to me and tries to defend this game, I think this is the one thing where, like, my social anxiety around, like, no, I can't be, like, mean. I don't want to be mean. I don't want them to get angry at me. That's gonna get overridden real fucking easy with this. If you defend this game and think it's good, you need to stop. you need to stop. Even if you're doing it as a joke, you need to fucking stop. This is despicable. Yeet! This game is entirely
Thanks
skippable.
for showing me this so that he never have to play Danganronpa.
Hey, Tiger. Like Barry said to me the other day. He sent me this. And I went, my god, this is their plan all along. They planned it so you didn't have to. That's right. Today, these streams have been the nostalgia critic for you. I played it so you didn't have to. Yeah, the answer would most likely be either just ignore it, or it's not that bad, or, you know, they handle it well, which, no, they don't. Or it's like, oh, it's meant to be a joke. It's meant to make you feel uncomfortable, and it's like, yeah, it does. It is meant to make you feel uncomfortable. You know what else makes me feel uncomfortable? Lots of things. For anyone joining who hasn't ever played Danganronpa and was interested to, and is just joining now to avoid, because they want to avoid spoilers for any sort of Danganronpa, avoid this game. Avoid Ultra Despair Goals. You don't need to play it. If anything, look at a wiki if you're curious about plot details. You don't need this game at all. This is awful. Terrible. I never want to see it again. And we're done. We're done. We're done.
I tell you, man, I am so distraught. Fucking Triple Q got his channel taken down. Some old horse shit, man. And IFBI, I don't even know who the fuck they are. They could just be like a fucking gunless sheriff, just running around, doing whatever the fuck they want. Watch out. To the mashup artists out there, do not use Kanye shit. Kanye likes it in the booty.
Oh wait, hang on, I rated Viz yesterday. What am I doing? I thought today was yesterday. That's right. I was gonna raid Gwen, and then I forgot, because it's Gwen's birthday.
Kanye likes it in his asshole. Yes, Kanye likes it in his asshole. Fingers in the booty ass bitch.
Yeah, the only two things that are good about this game are the lesbians and the break the controller bit. And the only thing the break the controller bit was funny. The only reason the break the controller bit was funny was because the rest of the game was fucking awful. And even then, the break the controller bit, in the end, it got old and annoying in the end. Also, yes, the raid message is just going to be war smiley face. That's a good raid message. I like that one. Yeah. Happy birthday, don't play Ultra Despair Girls. That too. Just don't. Like, I'm not exaggerating when I say this is the worst. Don't. It's not worth it. At all. Please don't play this game. Please. I know I'm saying this while Sans and Kameda are dancing in front of me because it is us, but I'm being serious. Take me seriously, goddammit. Thank you everyone for coming. We're done. V3 is next year. We give it time to breathe. I don't know, maybe Sea of Thieves next stream or something. I don't know. We'll find out. Or indie games. Oh, Kanye.